Everybody, good day, good day.
Good day. Thank you so much. Yes. Thank you, Chris. Let's get this follow up. All right, good afternoon, guys. My name is Instructor Travis. Hi, George. Today, my job is to educate and update y'all on what's going on the TLC department. Okay? You guys?
Yeah, okay.
Short and sweet. All right, so first thing you're gonna do is introduce yourself and let me know how long you have your license for. And by the way, we are live on the TLC website, so anybody have anything they need to share, let me know. Feel free, okay? The North Sea language. Feel free to vent, explain what you've been through and experience and what needs to be changed as drivers. Okay? Because you are on the streets and you know everything what's going on. All right, and my job is also to help you show you ways how to protect your license and sources and resources how to use to protect the license also, okay? All right, so welcome to AA, Driving Training Center. Hold on 1 second. Students must sign in, everybody sign in, because all the information got to go to TLC, everybody sign in. You sign out with me, and all the information will go to upload to TLC. The ladies will upload it for you, okay? Be on time. We have 2 10-minute breaks, so be on time to come back, please, because we are live. You're looking at us. No cell phones. If you want to use your cell phone, you could use it at the hallway right here. Just raise your hand and say you want to use your phone. No smoking if you want to smoke outside across the street, okay? No food outside. Be respectful to the school property, okay? COVID, skip that. All right, so first thing, start with you. My name is Travis. What's your name?
My name is Abdul.
Abdul, how long you have your license, Abdul?
Like 6 years.
Awesome, Abdul. Keep up the good work. How are you doing today?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm okay.
Hi, my name is Aston. I'm driving for the last 15 years.
Awesome, 15. Good job. I'm gonna hear some stories, okay?
Honey.
Honey?
Yeah,
Okay.
10 years.
10 years? All right, so 2 of you in the same page. All right, how are you doing today?
Muhammad Manju.
Mm-hmm.
14 years.
Wow. Friends. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
How you doing today?
it's 8 years.
Nice. Good job. Keep up the good work.
8 years.
8 years? How you doing today?
So, Pilsum, 8 years.
Nice. The 8-year crew. All right.
Gabe,
Uh-huh.
I have it for 6 years.
6 years. Nice, Gabe. Awesome.
Hassan, I have it for 6 years.
Awesome. Keep up the good work, guys.
Robert, 7 years.
Nice, Robert. Keep up the good work.
Junaid,
Uh-huh.
5 years.
5 years. Nice. Awesome. Good job, guys. All right. So, let's move to page 6. All right. So, guys, oh, you don't have a book. I'm so sorry. You don't even know. 1 second. Let me find it. Please, sit down.
Can I have one more?
All right, guys, so,
Sorrow, can I have one more?
oh, sorry, anybody else, one more? Sorry, one more.
وقصة معانا قصة لغة.
All right. All right, guys. So the reason why you're here, TLC has been updating their websites, so they want all the drivers to be updated. So you'll be educated on what's going on. So if you have to pass the information on to your friend as other drivers, you have the knowledge and you know where to look for the knowledge. Because they say a lot of drivers making wrong payments in the wrong websites and then calling TLC and saying, I made my payment, but I'm not seeing it. So that's why you are here. They created this renewal course to keep you up to date and educate you.
But most of them, these payments go from the email addresses. DLC send us emails, so we follow the link. If someone inside there transfer the link to the other side, so it's not our mistake, it's their mistake. They have to be correct everything over there.
No, but they say,
Yeah, like if I'm trying to pay my renewal fees, they send me link. I click this link. I don't click other sites. I don't go to the website. Most of people, they click this link. So they have to make sure that the email they send, the links are correct.
all right, so let me ask you a question. How long you have been licensed for?
10 years.
10 years. It has some guys I've talked to like 28, 25, and they're making the wrong mistake because in a
Yeah,
computer.
I can give you explanations for that.
You understand?
Because most of people who come here, they are from other countries. Most of them, they speak English, well English, but the English they have to speak with the rider and the driver, not other words. So if something is from the books, so they don't understand the meaning of these words, vocabulary books. That's the reason.
Yeah, and on they're not computer.
They are not
smart.
in computers.
You know, so that's
No,
why.
they are smart. For that reason, they are driving PLC car. If they are not smart, they never drive PLC car. Smart people, they drive because they follow everything. Pedestrian, they don't follow anything. Bicyclists, they don't follow anything. Driver have to save them and save himself.
Okay.
So they are smart, but they are not knowledgeable.
Okay.
They don't understand the vocabulary words.
All right, we can work with that. All right, so by the end of the renewal course, drivers will be able to demonstrate a basic understanding, all right? Resources available to support drivers and owners. Tools for working effectively and information for maintaining your TLC license, including how to check your license status, updating personal information, interacting with the TLC officers because they have a lot of complaints how drivers deal with TLC officers, okay? And safety mission with your inspection on your vehicles. Some guys are failing inspection. So they did a survey and that's why you are here today, okay? So short and sweet. And also prosecution and oath. For those who don't know how to deal with that department, and also TLC policies, driver responsibilities and fatigue prevention, they got programs for that. They want y'all to know about that also. Pay rules and work rules. They want you to know updates on that. Safe driving practices, recognition programs, we have that also for those who don't know, and protocols. Customer service inclusion, including best practices, sexual assault overviews, because they have a lot of incidents recently. The guys don't know how to talk to customers. Like if they see a sexy girl, they might say, you look sexy or whatever, and she gets offended and they make a complaint. So they come up with this program also, okay? Avoiding discriminatory practices and assault procedures. Also, for people who need refreshment on this, at the end of the class, I'm here to help you. This etiquette wave training. Also, how to ADA, first person language, how to talk to a disabled person, and how to do an onboarding and disembarking. Okay, so that's what we're working on today. Those are the areas. Lesson 2, we'll begin from there, work on to lesson 7. And the key terms we'll be working on is the two websites. TLC upload link, it was created in 2017, and laws. Okay, we'll be working on those. Office administration trials and oaths. Drivers can fight summonses online by phone or in person by requesting a hearing. I will teach guys how to find summonses if you need help and how to go about the website. All right. We also have a NYC Well. It's a free service that connects residents in New York City to free confidential mental health. So like, anybody have depression, who go through depression, can't pay their bills, don't know how to spend their money, problems domestically. I have a website for that, I'll show it to you, okay? Open data lists, how you should check your status on license and stuff. And they update every day, 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. So I'm gonna show you how the open data list looks, and if you're interested, you can check it on your own, okay? That's license status and stuff. The enforcement, USB, division of the USB Service Bureau is the law enforcement arm, and it's made up of special patrol men. The enforcement division is to maintain public safety by deterring illegal operation of unlicensed vehicles and ensuring compliance of all TLC rules and regulations, vehicle traffic laws, the administrative codes that they have, and NYC rules and regulations within its regulated industries. All right, so that's what they do. They does, and we'll get more into that, and I'll teach you certain stuff, what to do, how to operate with a TLC officer. Sorry. All right. Vehicle inspection report or notice of violation. New, renew, and transfer for hired vehicles are required to be inspected in the TLC inspection facility. Guys making mistakes, so I'm gonna show y'all when to go and the location to go and where not to go. Okay. Notice of violation usually details conditions on the vehicle that needs to be corrected. Drivers have 10 business days. Also, if you need a pen, feel free to ask me to write down information. You need to write it down because you're not going home with the book, okay?
Matt,
No, that's why.
you can't write the name here?
Nah. But you could, if you need a paper or pen, I can give it to you.
Yeah.
You can use your phone, take a picture. But the information is very important for you, okay? Going in the future, because those are the places that they always updating stuff. So that's why you hear with the renewal stuff. All right. Let me show you something.
You pay 150 and you can't get a booklet, this is just like $2. So do this, man, you're cheap.
Me too. Yeah. I'm just passing the instructions over.
What we are?
I'm not bad.
That's you. I'm like,
This place.
It's not the place. It's PFC book that, bro.
this TLC book?
Yes, that's what I'm telling you. This is not our book. We just passing the knowledge to y'all. That's it.
We have driving training center. Hey,
Yeah, we
what
have to put
makes
the
you
number in the front, but all information is
Who can the 150?
What TLC want, we have information, but we don't have books, huh?
Excuse me, who getting the 150?
Evidence.
TNC, not me.
So
You
you
serious?
serious?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
No, it's TNC. They created this.
So TLC paying you?
No,
You work for free? So TLC paying them and they're paying you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the money they get from TLC, they could print some booklet.
All this is TLC stuff.
Okay, you tell us that's what happened.
We have TLC stuff too. They can do anything with us on the road. Even they don't.
That's
listen.
let's make some notes, sir. That's the
Yeah,
information. The free booklet, that's number 1. Number 2, drop the price. Number 3, 1 hour cost. We don't need this 5 hour.
Okay.
1 hour.
All right.
Yeah, $50. That's it. $50 you could keep back the book. For 150, I need a book. Come on. It's 2023, you know?
You're all right, you're all right.
1 hour, we could keep
But
5 hours for. This is ridiculous.
Make no sense.
They take our money. We supposed to be making money, they're taking our money.
These steps and types.
Man, TLC. And you see the listening, right? So let me keep quiet then.
You had this book already.
I'm gonna, yeah, no, I tell them what I tell them, I'm gonna say no more. They might give me a break. Let me hide my face now. Yeah, man. Ooh, 150.
Oh, man. Okay, so the TLC rules that I was telling you about is for those who don't know, is here is where it's located. It's very important for y'all. I know it's a little small, but you can check it out on like your phone or computer stuff. It goes in different chapters and stuff. Just for those who get confused when I'm reading. Okay? Alright. Alright, so they say the rules comprise in several chapters and can be found on the TLC website and are updated from time to time. So it's always updated. Understand? So please check this out all the time. All right, moving along. For hired vehicles, refer to vehicles that provide prearranged transportation throughout the New York City adjacent counties. You'll get more into that later also for those who are interested in it, okay? Access a ride. I used to work for them. You'll get more into that also. Those are private transit service provides public transportation for eligible customers with disability or health conditions that prevent them from using the public buses and subways for some or all of their trips. All right, so AA operates 24/7, 365 days a year. We'll get more into that and we'll deal with that too. All right, the TLC External Affairs, EA. Those team and licenses are up to date on the New York projects and initiatives that Office of Policy spearhead. So those departments created the renewal. Okay, so that's why you are here today. This department here have you all here today. Not me. Okay?
No.
The EA department, TLC External Affairs. They want you all to stay up to date with everything. So I'm just following procedures.
The
All right.
extend only fees, that's it. No
Huh?
need class.
Pardon me?
No need class, only take fees and then that's it. They
This
need
class
money.
that came 3 years ago.
Mhm.
I think he take like 3 times in this 15 years. Am I right?
Yeah.
3 times or 4 times? No. Wheelchair. Yeah. Everybody take these classes.
Yeah, so they want you all to stay fresh on it.
They only money.
We every day refresh it because most of people they come disabled.
Put it this way, if you don't do the class, you don't have the license.
Yeah, we know, that's why,
That's what I'm trying to
they
say.
have
So
to
why you
stop.
complain? Just do the
We're not
class.
complaining.
Get
No,
benefit, and
we're
that's
not
it.
complaining. You say,
Very easy.
no, you say, we're not complaining. You say give you ideas so you could take back then. They hold us by our balls because if we don't do the class, they cancel our license. This is advantage, they took advantage of us. Yeah. So we're not complaining, no. You asked for it
First
from
of
the
all,
beginning.
No, I'm
First of
asking
all-
you to bend to the camera.
No. First of all, they say if PLC, police officer, stop you, you make mistake or no mistake, and they fine you, they give you ticket.
No more what?
No more you have to speak with it. No guilty or something, nothing. You have to pay this fine.
Yes, I hear a
Why?
lot of stories
So
like
it
that.
means,
They're after
it's no
money.
law.
They're after money.
Yeah,
They only need
every day I hear in the class, every day, same story. When you go to the oath, and they just tell you settle with this money.
You
settle
can
with
pay
this
the money and that's it.
Yeah.
They're after money.
They only creating money, that's it.
Yeah.
That's not fair.
They're wasting time and then, creating money.
The best
You know, he
thing
know better than us. For that reason,
The
he's
best
fighting
thing-
inside.
for
Why
TLC.
must smile and your life is hard? Think about it. I have a CDL and a TLC. I know where you're.
So you face thing, the same thing.
Yeah.
That we
You know, so that's why I'm just listening to y'all because I want y'all to vet. They are listening and they're willing to change. So that's why we do the class every day now. We have a new one now. So you understand? So you have the experience out there, so you have to tell them the experience. They wouldn't know unless you talk. You know?
Okay, TLC, 1 hour, $50.
All right.
Free booklet.
See? Look, easy, very easy. You understand that? All right.
Unless they're paying us to come to class. If they pay us, we don't mind sitting on here 10 hours. But they're not paying us. Right, but they're supposed to give me $50, $150. No, I'm giving you $150. I'm losing $150. Yeah, that doesn't make no sense. You know?
Yeah, time is money.
You're supposed to give me $150 when I'm leaving.
They are looking to help you. To update you with this information. You are paying to get updated.
They're making up money from the renewal and the license inspection. So they can afford to pay us. They have a lot of money. You know how much TLC cars have in New York alone?
Yeah, I know.
So they don't need our 150, they could give us 150, I know. Highway robbery.
And they have to say, we appreciate your services.
No, I can relate, trust me. I got both license, so trust me.
All right.
I'm just an instructor, you understand? I was like you too, trust me. That's why I switched.
They can give it to the black car fund. Why this court did not go to the black car fund?
Oh, the Black Ops one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they have a program in the book. If you needed the information, I'll let you know.
No, this class can take by black car fund, right?
If the cars could take Black Ops one?
Now this course,
Online?
Oh, if you could do this course online?
Yeah.
No, no. Only the defense.
how is it different?
Yeah.
Oh, you can take the defense online?
Huh?
You can take the defense online?
Yeah. And I think it's longer, so.
It's longer?
Yeah.
No, it's short.
Is that
You
longer?
have to keep
Yeah,
going because they're gonna ask you during the what
They have
six
6
hours.
hours.
It's like 25 bucks. I did it.
Yeah, you can do it online.
Okay,
So
but
you
they
gotta come
got,
to class.
it's like a test, they got ask you question?
No.
Nah, it's online. I don't know how it's going online.
There's like
What's the
It's
website?
online.
What website?
I can.
Yeah, you-
Yeah, you
Yeah,
need to.
class not, yeah, right, nice.
Okay, thank you, appreciate it.
Alright, so we will do this short and sweet, okay? Just work with me.
Sure.
Alright. Uniform Service Bureau, they conduct enforcement initiatives, prosecution helps protect public safety and hold license accountable for following TLC rules. Drivers Protection Unit, we'll go into that later on, more into that, I'll give you information to protect all the drivers. Those investigate and prosecute to resolve illegal conduct and fraudulent practices affecting our licensed drivers, okay? Moving along, safety and mission. To help improve air quality, all yellow taxi cabs have a safety mission inspection every 4 months. If you need to write it down, if you're in the yellow cab division. SHL, for those who know SHL, once every 6 months. FHVs are required to be inspected once every 2 years because the guys is missing inspection dates. And they are very violations, okay? So I'm just putting it out there. This safety and emission inspection program helps make sure every vehicle register meets the minimum standard for safe operation on public streets and highways. And I will show you what parts we're looking for you to pass the inspection. Moving along, the two programs they have open right now, TIP and SHLIF. That's a taxi improvement fund that is created as an accessibility initiative for drivers offered 100 signing bonuses, and you can earn an extra $1 per trip from the TLC for any trip you provide in a yellow or green wheelchair accessible taxi cabs, for those who are interested. Accessible Street Hail Livery Grant. They have a program right now, it offers $30,000 if you pass the grant application, if you get approved, okay? Anybody interested, let me know at the end of the class.
If you can,
Yeah, I can let you know the information at the end of the class, let me know, okay? E-Hail program, for those who never use that program, is an app. I will show you how it looks and the other apps that connected to it. It facilitates the process of requesting transportation for people with disability by providing quicker and more reliable service by using of a web-based application. All right. Vision Zero, they are very serious with this topic here. It's a program adopted in New York City by Mayor de Blasio in 2014. Its purpose is to eliminate all traffic deaths and serious injuries on New York City streets by 2024. And we're in 2023 right now, so that's why you are here today.
Yeah, they're making traffic in city. They close lanes and then, that's right.
Yeah, the Vision Zero program they have going on, right?
0 cars on the street.
Yeah, just people walking. From Fifth, I think it's like Fifth Ave all the way down. Crazy.
And bicycles.
And also, what I was looking at the news, the former TLC commissioner, he did a 2-year survey, 2 or 3 year survey in the city, and he's trying to take off the FHV drivers off the road because he's saying that it's causing congestion.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all see it. I was like, what?
you know what called the pedestrians?
Thank you.
You understand me?
That's what caused the problem. So I don't know, like people. All right, so anybody know, anybody want, sorry, the website for laws is right here at the bottom, www.nyc.gov/laws. And for those who don't know, they want y'all to make sure, this is how it look, please, don't go on the website and make no payments. They stress that every day on us. This is the website to do your payments, for renewals and summonses, and also do like your inspection fees for your vehicle. Alright, wheelchair accessible vehicles, cars that have been made suitable to specifically transport wheelchair users. Most vehicles are minivans like Chrysler, Pacifica, Dodge, Grand Caravan, Honda Odyssey, and Toyota Sienna. Okay, those are all the vehicles that are approved, nothing else.
Say that over, what's the vehicle?
Chrysler, Dodge, Honda, and Toyota.
Okay.
Those are the brand, the Odyssey, the Sienna.
So only those vehicles, if you get one of those, they will give you your own plate, that's the only vehicle you get in your.
No, like if you want to change it to wheelchair, like if you want to like modify it, customize it and stuff, those are the only vehicles TLC approved.
Yeah, but they're not giving no TLC plate no more. I mean, if somebody wanna get a plate,
No,
if you're in a wheelchair,
Yeah, this is the
They give,
they give you a plate if you're in a wheelchair.
Yeah. They give
Your own plate,
Yeah, but this is just for the
your vehicle,
Yeah, the weight, the
if you want to upgrade,
accessible stuff.
you have.
You'll get your plates. You'll get your plates.
If you get a plate.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I wanna know.
Yeah.
Not electric vehicle, only wheelchair.
yeah.
Now, so far, no electric vehicles.
It used to be, right, electric?
You know, they give like 1,000 electric.
And the blue
But
vehicle,
that's it, only lottery.
yeah, the blue vehicle, the blue Tesla guy bought it, bought all, right? He
Yeah,
gave,
different.
no, they said like 1,000 electric.
Yeah, but.
Yeah, 1,000, but
This is different.
that is only lottery, you know, that you applied and then some people approve.
Some people got you.
Yeah, you must drive like 3 years.
The group vehicle is different, it's different.
Oh, is that different?
Yeah.
Oh.
If you want- if you
No,
want
you
all
can
that-
put anyone electric.
Yeah.
But why must be blue? Is it, you work for him or the company?
No, it's a company, it's not mine.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a company.
so they pay you.
They pay you, yeah. You drive the car and
Yeah, but he get all the electric vehicle, he get all.
you can pay like 15 or 20 bucks an hour.
Alright, so remember we were talking about the open data list? For those who don't know, this is how it looks, and this how the website is. If you want to check the license stats for different license, SHL, you know, yellow cabs, anybody, this is how it look, and it update between 3 and 4 o'clock in the evening daily, okay? Anybody need any information on that? At the end of the class, please let me know. I can show you how to use the website. Trying to make everybody computer smart. Don't be shy, I'm here to help. Also, we have the TLC Bill of Rights. The TLC Bill of Rights contains information for drivers who lease vehicles and medallions on a daily, weekly, or long-term basis. The TLC rules all fleets, agents, and taxi meter shops must post, guys, post. They asked me to let y'all know, please post it. Some of the guys are posting it, and they want me to remind you. Okay, it's 2 posters. One poster relates to fleet drivers and the other to driver-owned drivers. Okay, so this is one, and this is the next one. Okay, for those. Right. Disability. A physical or a mental condition that limits a person's movement, senses, or activities. We'll get more into that later on in the later chapter. Accessibilities also. This can be viewed as the ability to access or direct and benefit from some system or entity. The focus is on people with disability. I have a lot of guys, when they walk up to a disabled person, they not focus on their face, they focus on the disabled part of their body because they're surprised, like, whoa, like that. So they have an issue with that now. Next one, ADA. This is created in 1990, a civil rights law prohibiting discrimination against people with disability in all areas of public life, including jobs, schools, transportation, and all public and private places that are open to the general public. Just like no one can be discriminated on the basis of race, color of your skin, religion, sex, or national origin, the same applies for people with disability. Although the ADA does not provide a specific list of disabilities, it does protect anyone with disability of physical or mental impairment that limits their ability to perform one or more major life activities. Also, we have a People First language program going on right now that emphasize the individuality, equality, and dignity of people with disability. People First language conveys respect by emphasizing the fact that the people with disability are first and foremost. Okay? So we'll get into that, the do's and don'ts of the People First language. Accessible Dispatch, NYC Accessible Dispatch program gives passengers with disability greater access to green and yellow wheelchair accessible taxis. The program offers an expanded service area that now accommodates pickups and drop-offs in all the 5 boroughs now. So we have that now. We also got a dispatching program. That's a company that dispatch wheelchairs, accessible vehicles to people with disability. Also, anybody interested in changing your vehicle, we have a program called a hacker, okay? If you want to change your vehicle, like put taxi parts on it, we have that. Okay, they say to set up a vehicle as taxi, cabs, or SHL and obtain approval from the TLC for service. The hacker includes installation of meter, roof lights, painting of vehicle, if you want to change it from yellow, green, whatever color, and additional all read cards, okay? Cards, sorry. Anybody interested in street hail? They want to purchase a street hail, let me know. For hire vehicle basis to permit, offers dispatch service to a green taxi cab. So if you're interested in the green and you want a street hail endorsement, let me know. Public accommodation regulations. Under U.S. federal laws, public facilities must require newly constructed or altered places to be made accessible for the disabled. So that's why we have all the subways and all these places. Moving along, lesson 2, how and when to use your resources. There are numerous resources available through the TLC to assist for hire drivers. This lesson will provide a review overview of these resources and procedures for accessing them. 2A, Owner/Driver Resource Center Service. During the COVID-19 health crisis, the TLC and city are taking steps to support TLC drivers, vehicle owners, and businesses. TLC Driver Resource Center provides financial counseling and legal services and other useful free city resources such as healthcare insurance, anybody interested, mental health care resources, and more. Okay? Driver Resources Center service include anybody looking for legal advice, legal directions, legal aid. We have a department for that. Feel free to ask me. Financial, you can budget your money. We have that also. Depression, health and mental, okay? And public benefit application. Those are the 4 departments we have available for the drivers, okay? So if you need any more information to pass on to other drivers that are going through anything, let me know, okay? Driver's Protection Unit. The Driver's Protection Unit protects the right of all taxi and for-hire vehicle drivers. This unit investigates, prosecutes, and resolves illegal conduct and fraudulent practices affecting our licensed drivers. In instances where you as a driver feel as though your TLC Bill of Rights has been violated, you should contact the TLC Driver Protection Unit, and this is the number. You have guys calling the wrong number. So 391-5539, for those who don't know, feel free to write it down. You don't want to talk, you could email driversprotection@tlcnyc.gov. Feel free to write it down. Please take a picture. All right, so anybody fall into these categories, they can call the number, or you know somebody falling in these categories, call the number or send an email. Failure to pay drivers what they earn by providing a trip. Failure to return the driver's security deposit. Failure to provide driver copies of documents required under the TLC rules, including leases and receipts. A lot of stuff going on with that. overcharge of lease or vehicle purchase amounts, acts of identity theft, retaliation for filing a complaint with the TLC. You have a lot of retaliation stuff going on, so that's why it's a deal, okay? So you know anybody fall into that, give them this information, and also keep it for yourself for the next 3 years until they change. Okay, communication channels and when to use your channels, okay? If you have any questions on your license status or your friend's license or whatever, 391-5501. Questions about settling any violation you have, or your friend need information, 391-5584. And all the numbers are 718, so that's why I'm saying 718. Any other question relating to summonses and violations, okay? 391-5617. So those are the 3 main numbers you need to have in your phone personally. Things happen outside, so you have to be on point. All right, external affairs. External affairs team, a TLC is made up of 5 staffers who do outreach and communication and assist with consular cases. The team interacts directly with about 50 major stakeholder groups, more than 950 bases, and almost 260,000 licenses. External affairs staff members will take license inquiries and resolve issues. So this department created the renewal course. Okay, not me. Right. Email and text messages. TLC will send email or text message to notify the driver any missing items from the license requirements checklist. Some guys don't even know that. I don't know why, but I'm just reading. TLC cannot give you license until you have submitted all items and they have been reviewed and approved. Okay? If you are missing the requirements, you can upload them using our new upload portal, TLC Upload. If you need more information, guys, or help, you can email TLC, and this is the email. Feel free to write it, take a picture down. License inquiries at tlc.nyc.gov, for those who don't know. All right. Also, if you need to follow TLC and stay up to date, they have 5 legit websites they own, only 5. Facebook, if you got Facebook, you need to follow them. If you got Tumblr, you got YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, so you can stay up to date every day from time to time, okay? And also they got a website at the bottom. Feel free to write that down also. www.nyc.gov/TLC, very important for y'all. Check your license. Anybody interested in knowing how to check FHV trip records? Let me know also for the FHV drivers. Okay, so this will be a little refreshment to show for those who need help or assistance. They want y'all to take a quick look.
One long wear is lifesaver. Infallible fresh wear from L'Oreal Paris. Coverage that's lightweight, buildable.
Welcome to the TLC Video Tutorial Center. I will show you how to use the TLC Upload Portal TLC Hub to submit required documents for driver and vehicle applications. Let's get started. The first step in uploading your documents is to sign in.
They have to provide labs into their social now.
www.nyc.gov/TLCUB. You can access security number or employer ID number. The information here must match the information on your application. You must wait at least 1 hour after applying before you will be able to use TLC Up. Once you have entered your information, click the Sign In button to continue. On the next page, you will be able to check the status of your application, learn if there are any missing documents or requirements, and upload required documents. Note, this video can be reopened at any time by clicking the Help link on the top right side of the screen. All of the information on this page will be current as of the date and time shown here. In the applicant information section of the screen, you will see the information that was entered when you submitted your application. Remember that this is the email address that the TLC will be using to contact you regarding your application. If this information is wrong, please contact TLC to update your information by emailing licensing-inquiries@tlc.nyc.gov. In the missing requirements section, you will see 2 groups of requirements. The column on the right side of the page will list all of the requirements that you must complete, but that do not require you to submit any documents. TLC will automatically know when those requirements are completed. For example, a driver license applicant may see taxi school listing. A vehicle applicant may see payment of the CMVT listed. The column on the left side of the page will list all requirements you must upload on TLC Up. For example, a driver license applicant may see a copy of DMV license listed. A vehicle applicant may see insurance documents listed. By clicking the question mark tooltip next to the items listed, you will be able to find more information about each missing requirement. All missing requirements must be submitted by the application expiration date shown here. Let's upload missing required documents. First, click the box to the left of the document that you want to upload. If the file that you are uploading fulfills multiple requirements, you can check off all that apply. Click the Browse button to select the file that you want to upload. You can upload images or scanned documents in several formats: PDF, TIFF, JPEG, or PNG. Select the file that you would like to send from your phone, tablet, or computer file menu and click Open. Click the Submit button to upload the document. Remember that you will only be able to upload one document at a time. If you have additional documents to upload, you can do so by repeating these steps. If your document has been uploaded successfully, the items that you checked off will no longer appear on the missing documents list. These documents will now be reviewed by the TLC for compliance. These same steps can be done using a mobile device. Remember that the TLC may identify additional items you will need to provide once your completed application is reviewed. The TLC will email you if you are missing any documents or requirements. Check your email inbox regularly to ensure that you submit any missing documents as quickly as possible. Let's review the file that you uploaded. check all uploaded documents to confirm that the correct file was sent to the TLC and that the correct missing requirements are marked on the form. If you uploaded the wrong document, click the X in the delete file column to remove the file. You will be able to upload the correct file again, following the previously shown steps. You will only be able to delete a file if the TLC has not yet reviewed the file. After submitting the document, you will see file name, requirement, and status. There are 4 possible statuses for each document you upload. Documents marked as pending have been submitted but have not been reviewed by the TLC. Documents marked as in progress have been submitted and are being reviewed by the TLC. Check back again later to view their status. Documents marked as accepted have been reviewed by the TLC and the document submitted completes the missing requirements. Documents marked as rejected have been reviewed by the TLC but did not complete the missing requirements. Rejected documents will show the reason that they were rejected. You will need to upload a new document that completes the requirement. Be sure to check the reason why the document was rejected before uploading a new document. The TLC will send an email when the status of any uploaded document changes. Check back frequently to stay current on your application status.
All right, so anybody need assistance later on, let me know, please. Don't be shy. You know, the operator website. Go. All right, we're moving along. Page 12, 2D, NYC resources. So these are the resources they're offering right now, currently. They got victim services. TLC connects with victims to New York State Office of Victim Service, which can help with medical bills, counseling expenses, lost wages, and other types of assistance, okay? New York State Unemployment Benefit. For those who need it, this is the website here, because things happen outside. Example, let's say you had a light and you got hit by a red light. You cannot drive because your back is messed up. Not your fault. You can't work. This is the website to protect your license and you, you know. Right. Food assistance. Anybody need food? You want to pass the information on to a friend that needs food? We gotta let me know. NYC Well is free, confidential, and refers and is taking care of 200 languages. So language is not a problem. And they have trained counselors, and this is how the website looks. This is how the website looks. This is for all the drivers, okay? Don't go to a different website. And if you don't want to call, you can chat. If you don't want to chat, you can text. And I'll give you the numbers later on in the chat, okay? Also, notice right here also, right underneath. 88692-9355 if you need to write it up. That's a calling number because it's a little blurry here. Text in is 65173 if you don't want to talk, okay? And if you want to just use a computer, nyc.gov/nycweb, okay? All right, financial assistance. Empowerment Center is now offering remote financial counseling sessions via a phone call. Financial assistance for businesses impacted by COVID-19 is also available to the U.S. Small Business Administration, so that's SBA. Public benefits application. They also got these programs here for y'all, okay? This can help you with public benefit application through Access HRA, Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Programs, SNAP, for those who don't know. Cash assistance, if you need cash. Medicaid renewal, if you need to renew your Medicaid, okay? Healthcare and medical insurance. NYC Care is a healthcare access program that guarantees low cost and no cost service to New Yorkers who do not qualify for or cannot afford health insurance. So we have information to pass on to y'all for those who are interested. Black Card Fund Telemedicine. Those are drivers in New York are eligible for telemedicine paid by the Black Card Fund. If you want to drive black cars and you need information about their medical, let me know. Legal service assistance. Legal service NYC offers assistance in immigration, family court, and domestic violence, evictions, housing, and mortgages. Legal education, and etc. You need information, this is the website, www.legalservice.nyc. Feel free to write it down. All right, human rights law. This is a law prohibits discrimination in employment, housing, and public accommodation, and also provides additional protection surrounding bias-based profiling by law enforcement and discriminatory harassment. Public accommodation includes taxis and for-hire vehicles, and these are the classes that are protected. Race, color, national origin, immigration status, pregnancy, religion, creed, age, sexual orientation, disability, marital partnership status. Those are the classes that are protected under that law. Providers of public accommodation, including TLC drivers, may not discriminate against persons in protected classes. This means, for example, drivers cannot refuse to pick up a passenger because of the color of their skin. Never threaten or harass a passenger because of their religion or creed, even if you disagree. Skip the next one. You may never refuse service to same-sex couple because of their sexual orientation. You cannot discriminate against passengers based on gender, gender identity, expression, or sexual orientation. Transgender and gender non-conforming persons are protected under the human rights law in employment, housing, and public accommodations. You may not refuse to give someone a ride because of disability. Service animals must always be allowed to ride in your vehicle, guys. And know you are all protected under the human rights law and know your obligation as a TLC driver under the law as well. Also, we have a bystander intervention program for those who are interested. I'm going to read it real short and sweet for you and explain what it is. It's a human rights that launched a series of bystander intervention trainings to teach the public how to de-escalation strategies to prevent violence and hate speech to promote public safety. That's what it is. In addition, the public can submit online incident forms to report discrimination via the Commission on Human Rights website. Bystander intervention is built on the idea that we all play a role in creating safe public spaces for each other when we see our neighbors and community members facing bias, discrimination, and harassment. The NYC Commission on Human Rights and Community Partners regularly co-hosts bystander intervention trainings to provide New Yorkers with tools, strategies to safely respond when they witness bias incidents and discrimination. Participants leave these trainings equipped with verbal, behavioral de-escalation strategies to non-violently intervene to disrupt hate violence or hate speech. The training explores the meaning of safety, of being an effective ally, and how identity plays a role in the way you choose to intervene. So let's say you pull up at the taxi stand and one of your driver or your friend is arguing with the next driver or arguing with a customer. They have a program now to teach you to say the right words instead of saying your personal words, because we will say our personal words, like, for example, chill out, relax. You can't say that stuff when you're in the clock. Understand? It will escalate. So they have a program now to teach you how to say certain words to calm down the situation. That's what I'm trying to explain. Okay? Right, moving along. 40. I just showed you how to bring down the TLC, how to upload missing documents and stuff. So I'm going to run through this really fast. This was created in 2017. It's a quick, simple way for new drivers and vehicle applicants to submit documents needed to complete the licensure process to the TLC. TLC allows students to upload documents, stay informed on status of each of their submitted documents, and easily see whether a document has been accepted, rejected, or is currently under review. For those who don't know, applicants can see a log of each item they have submitted, the status of each item, and up-to-date listing of all missing requirements. You could see it. Some guys came here in some of the classes and they came to see stuff. So that's why they have this stuff. When documents are reviewed and their status changes, the system emails the applicant to let them know that an action has been taken on a submitted document. If a new document is identified as being required from a review of their application, it is posted to TLC and an email is automatically generated to let the applicant know what is required and how to provide it. So that's the breakdown. Okay? And LARS. LARS is, how to put this? But I'll show you how LARS is already, right? And EA created it every 3 years. Right? So LARS is connected to EA. Yeah, that's what I should say. LARS connected to EA. So they are asking the drivers to renew your license every 3 years now. So it's every 3 years, not one, not when you've done this, that's it. Understand the logic?
No, this phase is only one time?
No.
Every year.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, so. All right, so, and within the 90 days of expiration of your license, okay? So keep that in mind, please. I don't want to mess your license up. Also, the drug test, they're saying 90 days. My advice to y'all is 45 minimum. Okay? Pass the knowledge on to any driver, anybody. Not 90 days is what they say, but 45 I will advise you. All right. For current TLC drivers, once you have your license, call lab call, visit the website, and schedule your drug test. There are many locations, and this is the website for those who don't know. And if you want to schedule, this is the number for those who don't know also. All right. How to interact with a TLC officer. Role of a TLC officer. The primary mission of a TLC officer is to protect public safety by deterring illegal operation of unlicensed drivers, vehicles, and ensuring compliance of TLC rules and other traffic laws. A TLC officer may stop a TLC licensed driver and vehicle when no violation. Keyword, no violation. But he could still stop you. To observe randomly check the valid license on drivers and vehicle inspection. If you are stopped by a TLC driver, officer, or law enforcement, NYPD, FBI, NSA, you should follow these steps. Turn your signal or hazard to let officer know your driver intend to comply. Pull over to safe area as quickly as possible. Turn on all interior lights. Or lower both drivers and passenger windows. Key, you only lower in the driver's side door. Okay? And all the windows. Turn off engine. Place hands on the steering wheel and wait for officer to approach. Do not reach for anything until instructed by the officer. Guys reaching for insurance and all of that. A lot of stuff going on. Y'all mightn't do it, but the survey says it, okay? And the reports, I should say. Follow instructions from the officer and give them your TLC and DMV. Some guys is giving TLC alone. You have to get both license, vehicle registration, and insurance information. Okay. Drivers will be told reason for traffic stop after giving the officer their credentials. Do not ask him why you pulled me over. He will tell you afterwards. Driver must not dispute summons with officer. Don't tell yo, why you picking? Don't do that. Okay. If a ticket is issued, driver should follow instruction listed on the back of the ticket. Driver has the right to attend an oath. I'll show you the website here. Hearing to dispute summons. Assaulting a TLC officer is felony under the NYC Penal Law 120.08 and will result in arrest. All right, guys. So those are the procedures.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So if you have like a summon, you can like dispute it online or not?
If you could dispute it online, you could use it in the oath website. It is a summons.
Yeah, you can do it online.
Yeah,
with
online.
TLC.
Nah, I think it's with the oath department. You do it with.
No, TLC is summon.
Yeah.
If TLC give you a summons, like TLC officer,
Yeah.
yeah, I think you could do it on
Yeah,
the
they
TLC
do
website.
You can do it online.
You could do it on the
Online.
website. Yeah, I don't understand what you're saying.
Oh, so
Online
we
they
can send.
give you, but that you estimate like fine.
Mhm.
You have to must pay fine. Like you
Yeah, like a supplement.
$300.
No, I mean like you can fight it online, right?
No, you can
No,
fight.
no,
You
fight.
just
You have
pay
to
the
go.
money.
No, you can fight online.
Nah, you have to go.
Oh, you have to
Yeah,
go.
in person.
I know they have by phone, but I don't know like online. Thank you.
No problem, sir. Anytime. All right, moving along. Safety and emission, your vehicle now. Understanding the inspection process. Some guys forget the process. And they fail in the inspection. You might think feel it, but guys feel it. All right. This is to help air quality and improve it also, okay? On yellow taxi cabs have a safety and emission inspection every 4 months. Write that down. SHL 6 months, FHVs once every 2 years. For those who need to write that down. The safety and emission inspection program helps make sure every vehicle registered meets the minimum standard for safe operation on the public street and highways. So if you have a yellow taxi, you have to do 3 inspections every year. Okay, 3 every year. Number 1, key thing. They told me to remind everybody. The first inspection, please, it don't have to be you, I'm just saying, will not, keyword, will not be at Woodside Inspection Facility. Okay? It don't have to be you, but you could pass the knowledge to your friend. These guys are coming by the inspection area and arguing and stuff. Okay, so they don't have no knowledge. So I'm just letting you know. Your first yellow cab inspection is not there. Okay, you have to go NYS DMV inspection station. And then after that, second and third, then you go over to Woodside inspection. Okay, guys, please. I know a lot of things going on with the family and things in your mind. Oh, I'm doing my inspection. And you running in the wrong location. All right. Green taxis. Hold on, let me make sure I give you all right, so the second is Woodside. Yellow cabs inspection by TLC must pass the TLC inspection. Green taxi, street hail must be inspected every 6 months. For hired vehicles, every 2 years. All right. What was it? Yellow, green taxi, delivery vehicles, black cars, and limousines must pass vehicle inspection every 4 months. Time flies. You miss because you're doing other stuff, so you miss the date and stuff. So, keyword 4 months. All right, so write it down if you need to write it down. Yellow taxis are inspected at the TLC Woodside facility, and this is the location if you need it. FHBs will visit the TLC facility for their first inspection, and then they can go to the other location, NYS. That's what S is. So it's the other way around now. So these guys is getting confused. Okay, guys? If you need any information, I'll show you the chapter is TLC rules and chapter 80 on the website. So if you need any more information on that, to pass on to your friend or if you need yourself. Knowledge is power. Okay, so let's go to break. 10-minute break. This was the time. Come back. Let me see. Tomorrow. 4:50. Oh, very funny. 4:50. Get some coffee, shut your legs. Yes, sir.
Yes, it's like,
TLC. I know, but when you do it, when you upload it and they told me come do this.
I'm just saying, I think I'll get.
No, you're good. We uploaded that. Yeah.
Okay. This are the two times.
Once they tell you come here,
Same day?
once they say go into the class.
Yeah. But I'm just saying that. You gonna get it the same day?
Yeah, they get this stuff.
Okay, okay. Because, you know,
Yeah.
2 more weeks, say 8.
Nah, you good.
Yeah, one more question.
Yeah, ask me all the questions, you know, we'll see you again.
I got, one, 2 on this. I'm just paying the call, right?
Right.
Yeah, do you think I can get the bid? Get a bid?
Yes, of course, after we see your position document that is open.
Yeah.
And change the title and all
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
you get it away.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you get a place for your owner now.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much years?
I'm good.
How much years you have to drive for? How much years you have to work on this? That's take a life? It's class. You guys are.
Wait, let me show you the skill level because let me make it verify this for you.
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
How much is it? You gotta work, put all the week, at least all the week, how much, yes?
No, listen on, you get paid, just you get paid. If you listen on,
For how long?
when you get paid.
Well,
She
I'm
said-
trying to get
She said, no, there's not a website, but you could do it, any website.
Any website?
Yeah, the course. Put it any.
Okay, put it. Okay. Yeah, man, I didn't know that. You know, I have the car, but I didn't know I can get a plate from TLC, I can have it listen on.
Then, you know, man,
I didn't know, man.
you good,
Because my fucking parking, man.
Then
That
see,
should be,
I don't know, it's called, right?
Yeah.
It's what I said, yeah. But you're good, you get it. And then so, before they come.
You say 450?
Yeah, I got 45, so yeah, 45, so.
Yeah.
I'm trying to work.
Devono poi io avanti la bella. You want the website?
Yes, done.
Yes, I can. Yeah, I'm going to. There you go. Give me your number. Phone number?
Oh, 321
321
945
945
9623. How much you have to pay for it? The other pay?
2495.
Oh, okay.
You got it?
Oh, yeah, done. 91756. That's it.
Yeah, this one.
Okay, thank you, sir.
No problem.
Yeah. Oh, 24.95? How long it takes?
I did it, it took me a few hours. Yeah, because they got, some videos and some.
Oh, that's it. Not long like this.
And you know, they got asked to make sure that you are the person you got phone number, social. Oh, yeah.
Well, you need to make sure you get it. What we are doing, we are doing.
Alright, very easy.
देखते ही काम घुसने किधर है यार.
We were talking about the 10,000 feet for the evening time, right?
Sorry?
Oh, it's not going to
You
be
were
on
talking
this?
about the
They can
10,000 feet.
After the gate.
Do you know how to
Not
get it?
10,000.
You have to submit the application there.
You're gonna take the.
It's like a lottery.
To your broker.
When you application and then you can buy on your car, you said,
Should
you have a
reduce
car.
some
Oh, you
points,
have to-
4 points from.
First you have to buy a car,
No, no,
then
first application then you have.
submit your application.
Okay, on the website?
Yes, website, TLC website.
But for the
And
new
you have to
New
like,
license plates.
new license.
if you have like 3 years, one driving with the New York,
in New York.
yeah, 3 years minimum.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just,
One insurance
do
company.
they charge any fee for the application?
It will be like $20, $30, not more.
Oh, the way they make money again, you know, you get it or not, they just take close to you back.
TLC means take money.
I agree. So just go to the website, apply for the new license plate and
Yes.
give
You
one.
drive in 3 years,
Yeah, I've been there for 6 years.
yeah, you can apply and then,
And just like a local, they
Yeah.
just pick and choose.
yeah. If you need a handicap, then you can apply it, then you get it.
Handicap is so annoying.
Yeah, if you make it, if you like buy with the company, like handicap car, they're not making money. They're taking you like 4 or 5 years required. After that, when you install, buy car and then install, they're making money.
Oh.
You try to like apply, buy a car like with the company installment, install wheelchair, they're not making money.
Not making noise, not moving from the back, not making problem for you. But when you install by yourself, go outside somewhere, it's little cheaper, yeah, it's little cheaper, but it's problems.
Yeah, I mean, it's the Tesla just gave you like 23,000 lower the price, so I thinking like money.
Yeah, and wheelchair, TLC give you 30,000. Yeah, wheelchair money, the TLC give you back.
30,000 that we have a TLC, new one, from the company.
No, when you buy car, you install and they give you like 15,000 cash and then
Oh,
after that they give you
for the wheelchair.
wheelchair. They give you money back.
I did a course last year.
That car is estimated around 80.
But you buy the wheelchair.
Yeah, I did a defense course
I
last
don't
year,
like it.
but I don't know if they will accept it. I have to see. I forgot, I was supposed to bring it to the city, I left it on the bed this morning.
But you make more money.
I know.
No, but I don't know, it's a defensive course, but not.
So whatever happens, stay happy with this.
Yeah, I don't feel like.
Well, I did it last year, so.
Car too, you know, the gas.
Yeah.
stuff.
Every time go out
Yeah,
and
what you are missing? You are missing this one?
Yeah, this class and the job test, I did the job test already.
Yeah, I missed 3 things.
Right.
Practice and then drug test, and this one.
Right, yeah, but what I'm saying, I did a driving defensive course last year, but I never
For the
saw.
insurance?
Um,
Yeah, you can ask me about if you already have one and you didn't submit it to the TLC.
I wanna see if they're gonna use it, if it's
You
accredited.
can use this, look, if you open this website, he's talking about now, this one. Okay, so you can open here and go to requirements. You're gonna enter your driver license and this one, and there is requirements.
Yeah, I have, yeah.
Okay.
No, but I'm not.
You can submit the license to the website and check if they accept it. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
You can take a picture and submit it.
Okay, I shall do that.
You can do it.
Yeah, I left it on the bed, yeah.
Take a picture and submit it. If they accept it, they're gonna let you know. I gotta give you.
Thank you.
Okay. So some guys listen.
Nah, take the time, this is good.
1, 2, 3,
Alright, put it this way. I'm the one, I'm gonna tell you a little secret. If they don't come back in time, they gotta do it like that.
Okay.
Well, that's the logic. That's why I told them to come on time. I could sign off the thing and send it to TLC, but TLC they're gonna look at the class, see how I did. And be like, oh, so them never came back. Who's this guy? Look at the TLC number and match it. And send them like, yeah, take a class over. You know what's going to happen?
No, they realize there's no surveillance cameras here. For that reason.
No, I told them that. I told them we are live. I told them we are live today. So I only could teach, well, not teach, but pass the information.
What you can them outside the time?
So let's start. All right, drivers of TLC licensed vehicles, except those which are exempt from MIS DOT authorization and inspection requirements, must be in compliance with Article 19A of New York State Vehicle and Traffic Laws. Guys, driving a non-exempt vehicle that is not in compliance with Article 19A constitutes the same offense as driving a FHV without a valid license. If you want to know any more information, Chapter 80 will describe the consequences for non-compliance. Your first violation is $350, okay? If you do not inspect your vehicle right. Okay, the second is within the 36 months, if you don't do it within the 36 months, the second is $500 and then they revoke the license. Okay, that's an inspection department. Are you worried that your vehicle may not pass inspection? Then we prepare the most common reason for your vehicle failing. They did a survey, they say the guy's coming with the tires too worn. Lights not working properly, I don't know how. Seatbelts missing or not accessible or operable. Windshield wipers not in good working order. Well, I do that too. But that would work. Those are the areas that they see a lot in the percentage that basically making you fail inspection. Okay? So that being said, they also want me to show you the breakdown.
This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and test your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Before you come in, make sure your windshield has no cracks or damages. Sometimes a small repair will prevent a larger one, or even replacement, and will not only help you pass the test, but provide a safe ride for you and your passengers. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Remember to always check your tires' tread and overall condition before coming in. Your vehicle can fail inspection if you have a worn tire tread, so check your tires with a tread depth gauge or try the quarter trick. If you cannot see any of Washington's forehead, you have a good tread. Check for any cuts, knots, or bulges on the tire. Also, do not forget to check for missing lug nuts. Healthy tires make for a safe ride. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Before you come in, make sure your check engine light is not on, because the vehicle will fail inspection if it is. Possible causes include an oxygen sensor failure, a loose fuel cap, catalytic converter failure, a spark plug or ignition coil issue, bad spark plug wires, or mass airflow sensor failure. Large automotive parts retail stores will often check a car's check engine codes for free, and then advise on what is needed. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Rear view and side mirrors must not be missing or broken. Shattered or taped mirrors will fail inspection. Seeing behind you or next to you is always necessary to safely operate your vehicle. Ensuring clear, functional mirrors will leave you reflecting on a past inspection while providing a safe ride for you and your passengers. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. All seatbelts must be in working order. Seatbelts cannot be tucked into the seat cushions or under the seats. Always be sure to check all seatbelts in the car before you come in for your inspection appointment. Working seatbelts will not only help you pass the test, but they will provide a safe ride for you and your passengers. And remember, no matter where you sit in the car, everyone must buckle up. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Before coming in, make sure headlights and taillights are not cracked or taped, even if they work. This includes signal lights, backup lights, fog lights, and stop lights. All lights must be fully intact and working to pass your vehicle inspection. Having all lights repaired before you come in for your appointment will not only help you pass the test, but will also help keep everyone safe on the road. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle's safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Check your vehicle's brakes. Brakes must not have worn or warped rotors, leaking or damaged master cylinder or wheel cylinders, and a working parking brake. There should not be excessive brake noise. Making sure your brakes are always in good working order will not only help you pass inspection, but will ensure a safe ride for you and your passengers. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment.
Okay, so those are the areas they want you to stay on top of. Go in the picture so you will always pass your inspection. Right. So we're moving on to, also, for those who don't know, the inspection fees go at loss, okay? Those who don't know, you gotta pay your inspection fees. All right. 2D, prosecution and oath. Take 5 minutes and read that. Go to supplement, and I will continue from there. If you need any information, take it out now. You have a number there for the prosecution and oath. And this is their website. All right, so I'm gonna continue from supplement. All right. Supplement is voluntary. You may settle your case with TLC if you want to, guys, but you do not have to. Settlement terms can be offered by either you or the TLC. You and the TLC can accept or reject the offers. The judge will work with both sides to make sure the terms are acceptable to both you and the TLC. So that's how the procedure is. All right. Moving along to understanding your responsibilities as a TLC driver, overview of the major difference between TLC industry and vehicles. So this here is the breakdown and what they have to offer with all the vehicles right now. A yellow taxi, they offer street hail and e-hail. They have 2 apps. Well, they're working with 2 stuff. Street hail like taxi as an app. They have a medallion license and lease is 1,700 weekly. 5 boroughs except exclusionary zones, and they get paid cash with salaries for those who are interested. Independent contractor. Green, they do street hail, e-hail, and pre-arrangements. They have a permit. 3,000 every 3 years. That's for the leasing. 5 boroughs except exclusionary zones, they get cash. Independent contractor. So that's yellow and green. Moving on to the black card department. Pre-arrange via dispatcher. They work with a dispatcher. So anybody interested, work with a dispatcher. They also have a defensive driving program. Once you do the program, they offer, I think it's $300. Okay, after you do the program. And they have a wellness program also. Once you do the wellness course, they give you $150. Okay, the black card. Somebody else. Yeah, so they offer them incentives right now, right?
Okay.
They get paid in cash, black card, independent contractor. The next black card, corporate, pre-arrangements, dispatcher, and they share apps. I will tell you the different apps just now. TLC vehicle license, that's what they license, 625 every 2 years, that's what they lease it. Fiber except exclusionary zones, and they get paid weekly, check or and electronic, so it's like direct deposit stuff, okay? Independent, luxury, pre-arrangement via dispatcher, only one. Pre-arrangement, 625 every 2 years, flyboys accept exclusionary zones, they get paid weekly also and electronically, and they do employee. Okay? Right. So those are the only ones that is available right now, 2023. And we also have Red Bell. I will show you Yellow medallion. This taxi provides service to street hail or e-hail in New York City. Have medallion issued by TLC, which limits the number available. FHVs, these are community cars. The number of SUVs is not limited by finite number of licenses. FHV transportation is accessed by pre-arrangement with dispatcher or limousine company. These FHVs are not permitted to pick up passengers via street hail, as those rides are not considered pre-arranged. Okay? Green hail or street borough, everybody know they're not supposed to pick up West 110 all the way to East 96. For those who don't know, okay? And the airports. Right. SHLs are equipped with roof lights, taximeter, GPS, credit card acceptance systems, and passenger info screens. The TLC rules also provide that they are dual service vehicles, so they may also be dispatched for prearranged delivery trips by their affiliated bases. SHLs are subject to all of the TLC rules with regard to preventing service refusal and overcharges, among other things. And at the bottom here is the operating cost of what's going on right now. It's important for individuals who are considering working in the FHV industry to fully understand the financial implications. The table below, created by the Center of New York City Affairs, provides a simple analysis to help drivers and those considering becoming FHV drivers to understand both startup as well as recurring costs. Perhaps the most important variable expenses which FHV drivers should take into account are insurance, maintenance, your gas, your vehicle leasing. Costs may vary depending on the TLC industry below, and this breakdown here that you've seen on the other page is all the money you will be spending once you work in for TLC. And the estimate is 20,000. The only thing that has been changed is the drug test is $32 now. And the vehicle license and plate renewal. The fee is $456. Yeah, not $400. That's the only thing changed so far for those who need to know.
It's for past 3 years. 456 is for past 3 years.
I know, but some people say 400 in my class. So
maybe they have small cars.
Oh, probably. Right, so this is like all the breakdown. Everything you have to do for TLC, they include it. So they just give me an estimate. So if you like need to tell anybody that are interested in TLC, you have the idea. Okay, you want to drive taxi? Okay, this is the estimate. So you could give them a rough estimate of how much they going to spend in the future. And at the bottom here is a driver pay calculator. For those who don't know, Uber and Lyft use this app, and they calculate your minutes and your trips and your miles and stuff. Anybody interested in Uber Lyft stuff? This is the website on the side of it. Take the link down and then check it out. Driver's pay rates, effective March 2022. That was just recently. The minimum pay standards for high volume for high service drivers has increased by 5.3%. And for higher, if you have a non-wave card, like you never do the course, they charge in $1.60. If you have a different price in the booklet, they're working on their price right now as we speak, so they want me to tell you this is the current price. $1.60 per mile, 52 cents per minute. If you have a wave card, $1.50 per mile, 52 cents per minute. If you're doing out-of-town trips with a non-wave card, it's $1.34 per mile. If you have a wave card, it's $1.74 per mile, 61 cents per minute. And also they have they also sign a contract with Renewal, and they want us to let the drivers know if you're interested or your family interested. These are the breakdowns, what they offer. So weekdays, 6 o'clock in the morning to 3 o'clock in the evening, you work $3 average tip. So which means every trip you do, you get $3 tip, and that's $18 an hour. Okay? Weekdays, evening, 3 o'clock to 1 o'clock. So 3 in the evening to 1 o'clock in the morning. $6 tip, $21 an hour. Weekends, Saturday, Sunday, all shifts, $8 an hour tip, $23 an hour off the table. And if you work on the holidays, you get 1.5 times the normal pay. Okay? If you're interested in out of town, standard rates, at the bottom of the table, you have a link. Like if you drive from New York City to Pennsylvania, New York City, I'm just saying, New Jersey, whatever other town stuff, the link is at the bottom of it. Feel free to take it down if you like to drive, you know. Oh, also this is a website for those who don't know, and this is where you apply for Renewal. That's how you sign up there. They also have 2 programs, a tip program for those who don't know. This is the funding, and it's available to help owners and drivers to convert, maintain, and hack up their accessible vehicles. So that's how you maintain your vehicle, or even modify it. Funding comes from the 30 cents taxi, but I think it's $1 now. Improvement surcharge on all trips in all taxis. Details, eligible, and payment can be found. This is the link at the bottom here. If you need more information, knowledge is power. Accessible dispatch, access a ride. You have anybody disabled or a friend that has family disabled? This is the number and this is the email and the website to set up a pick up and drop off for your family if they're disabled. Okay, or your friend's family or whatever. You pass knowledge on to them. Okay, 646-599-9999. That's the number to directly call, and the email if you want to email and the website. Benefits to drivers include earn more with dispatch money payments, easy to use technology and enrollment. All accessible vehicles have easy to use LPEP devices with a touch screen, so everything has upgraded. Take trips from anywhere and serve more passengers. So those are the benefits of you. Also, if you do the wave course, which is that the wheelchair accessible vehicle. TLC is saying that the drivers, when they get pulled over by the TLC officer, they can't find their vehicle. Some of them saying They do it right here, they pull it out, it's not there, sometimes it's in the wallet. So they say put it in the glove compartment with the insurance and stuff. So you could just put one document in one shot. Understand the logic? Instead of like one way you can find it and you're killing a lot of time. Okay? Alright. Approved driver. A TLC driver who has successfully completed a 3-hour weight driving training and certified to drive the weight. That's handled in a wheelchair. Nissan NV200, also called a taxi of tomorrow, is recommended vehicle to convert the wave yellow cab on the popular vehicles of Toyota Sienna and Dodge Caravan. If you want to change your vehicle, they have a program right now. It will cost you $16,000 to convert your vehicle. Alright? And they offer a partial grant for the cost. If you're interested, let me know. And the green taxis could hold five wheelchairs. They could approve for 5 wheelchairs. Okay, so let me know if you're interested in that department. All right, moving on to e-hail. That's the app, the request app. So you request a ride. It's an electronic hail or request for transportation using an e-hail app, an electronic device. Only yellow taxis or green borrow taxis can accept trips requests via e-hail. E-hail application allows passengers to hail yellow and green taxis, including wheelchair accessible taxis, using a smartphone app. Approved e-hail apps include Arrow, Curve, My, Via. I don't think it works no more. It used to, so you don't need to. I'm not interested. Wave and Wapana. Those are the current apps working right now. If you're interested in. And that's the link at the side. Once you click that link, it will send you a straight to it. Take a picture with your phone and all right. Fatigue driver prevention. The following list of rules and regulations are related to NYSDMV, referred to as the Vehicle Traffic Laws (VTL). These rules govern all drivers in New York State, not just TLC drivers. Fatigue driving prevention rules. Number 1. The first thing you must not do. Study shows that driving while fatigued, tired can be dangerous as driving after heavy drinking. Fatigue slows down your ability to react, resulting in a higher risk of crashing your vehicle. Fatigue driving is not only dangerous for drivers, it's also dangerous for everyone on New York City streets. With a new fatigue driving prevention rules, TLC licensed drivers may drive with passengers for up to 10 hours in a 24-hour period, or up to 60 hours in a week, Monday to Sunday. Only passenger time counts towards the daily and weekly limits. So this is how TLC calculates your time. TLC will begin to count your passenger time to determine if a driver has gone beyond the daily or weekly limit. Pickup and drop-off data will come from FHB, that's what I was showing you earlier on, basis, and TPE and LPEP systems. That's in the vehicle. Drivers should track the amount of time they spend with passengers, careful not to go over daily and weekly passenger time limits, guys. By tracking passenger time, drivers will know when they cannot accept new trips. If you are a FHB driver who accepts dispatches from multiple bases, your passenger time will be total from all bases. So they have an app now to calculate everything now. If a driver gets stuck in the traffic with a passenger in the car, then that time in the traffic is counted towards the hour limits. But if a driver is cruising for a new trip and gets stuck in the traffic, that time is not counted towards the driving limit because no passenger is in the vehicle. That's how they're doing it now. Driver can be set there at 24-hour clock by not driving passenger for 8 hours. After an 8-hour break, a driver can begin counting 10 more hours of passenger time. Always be sure to stay under the weekly 6-hour limit, guys. And at the bottom here is a breakdown of passenger A, passenger B, and how they calculate the minutes. All right. Exception, next page 21, exception to the 10-hour rule, they have that. If you're on a 10-hour rule, passenger time limit when you begin your final trip of the day, guys. Any time of the last trip that goes over your daily 10-hour limit will not come towards your daily 10-hour limit, but it will come towards your weekly For example, if you have 9 hours and 50 minutes of passenger time of the day and you pick up a final passenger for 20-minute trip, you will not receive a summons for exceeding the 10-hour limit in the day. The full hour, 10 hours and 10 minutes of passenger time for that day will count towards your weekly. So it's moving on to the weekly. All right, moving along to the next lesson, lesson 5. Drivers on our road. They have a program going on right now. You want to get used to it. The New York City and Taxi Limousine Commission holds the annual TLC Safety on the Road ceremony to celebrate the achievements of NYC outstanding licensed taxi drivers. The TLC has high standards for its 185,000 licensed drivers, and on a mile-to-mile basis, TLC has some of the safest drivers on NYC streets. To determine the honor roll, the TLC reviews all of its licensed drivers and records and identifies drivers who have over 4 or more years, not a single crash resulting in an injury, a single traffic violation, or a single violation of TLC safety rules. Okay? Drivers who are selected for the safety on the road represent a truly elite group. So they have a program going on right now for those who are interested. The TLC safety on the road also honors TLC fleet, the taxi fleets, car service bases, and commuter van companies with superior safety rules and records. These businesses play a crucial role in promoting safe driving practices in the for-hire transportation industry. The TLC Accessibility Honor Roll recognizes drivers who have distinguished themselves as excellent providers of accessible service to our city's wheelchair users. These yellow and green taxi drivers represent the highest and the most consistent trip providers in the accessible dispatch program. TLC also honors drivers that provide excellent customer service, so they get honored. These drivers went above and beyond with their passenger and who send their compliments to TLC. Okay, so that's how they get recognized. The TLC Safety Honor Roll ceremony strongly recognizes that the drivers who are role models of safety and heroes in New York City by driving safer and keep our city safer. You can be one of the heroes too. If you're interested, guys, take the link down. All right, moving along. So that's the program they have going on right now. Let me see. All right. Moving along to Vision Zero. All right. So it's an initiative of the mayor's office to eliminate traffic fatalities by the year 2024. That's why you are here, 2023 right now. So let's see. The city of New York must no longer regard traffic crashes as merely accidents, but rather as preventable incidents that can be systematically addressed. So that's why they came up with this Vision Zero program. No level of fatality on the city streets is inevitable or acceptable. This Vision Zero action plan is the city's foundation for ending traffic deaths and injuries in our streets. By creating a network of New Yorkers who are all engaged and educated on the street safety, that's why you are here. We're educating you, all right? And who prioritize sharing the street, we can create a New York where injuries and fatalities on the road do not exist. Crashes are preventable and it takes all of us to make our streets safer. Together we can make a difference. If you want to know more information, that's the website. As a driver, your job is to provide safe service for the riding public. This means driving safely and sharing the road with pedestrians and cyclists. Vision Zero is changing the culture of driving and making the New York City safer for everyone. Drive like your family lives here. Okay? Moving along, TLC licensed drivers play an important role. Remember, you're always on the road, so you play an important role. You drive more hours of the day than most other people. You know the streets better than anyone else. You know the back roads. It's important that you take the lead in ensuring the safety of our streets. A fatal or serious injury traffic crash can impact everyone involved. The person who was killed or hurt, their family, their community, and the driver. These crashes are preventable and depend on your choices. So these here are safety-related reminders to remind you. Number one, pause and wait before you turn, especially left turns. They are blind spots. Turn slowly and expect people in the crosswalk every time. I see a lot of TLC drivers every day. They don't wait or they rush it. Give pedestrians space. Stop at the stop bar, not in the crosswalk. Slow it down. The speed limit in New York City is 25. The residential areas is 20. Look all directions, even if you're on a one-way street. Remember, we got cyclists, skateboard, and all kind of electronic devices, okay? Eyes on the road, looking away for 4 seconds at 25 miles per hour is like driving an entire block blindfold. Allow plenty of traveling time and beware of delays or hazards. Remember, guys, the fastest route sometimes might not be the safest, so give yourself plenty of time. Alcohol and other drugs, including prescriptions and over-the-counter painkillers. A lot of drivers use over-the-counter stuff. This can cause drowsiness and blurred vision, so be careful. What's the time frame that you take your medicine? Okay? All right. Most common safety rules, violations, and summonses. They did a survey. They say speeding. A lot of TLC drivers speeding. Failure to yield to pedestrians, but I said that just now earlier. Using a cell phone or texting, the 5-finger rule. Violating red lights. Making improper turns, disobeying signs. So those are the areas y'all need to just pay more attention of in the future. They are looking at that. Okay? Cooper's Law. In 2014, this law was created and it allows the TLC to suspend TLC license of a cab driver involved in a crash that results in a death or critical injury. If a TLC licensee is convicted of a traffic violation or crime for causing such a crash, the law requires the agency to revoke that person's TLC license. The law was named after 9-year-old Cooper Stock who was killed by a yellow cab driver who failed to yield. This is one of several traffic safety measures adopted to advance Mayor de Blasio Vision Zero initiative. So that's why this was created. This guy died. Okay? A fatal or a serious injury traffic crash involves everyone. Okay? I'll say that already. The person involved, the family, the community, and the driver. So the DOT traffic rules, if you're interested, is in section 4, chapter 4, title 34. They say for all drivers, pedestrians have the right way in the crosswalk. Operators to yield for pedestrian in the crosswalk. Pedestrians shall not cross in front of an oncoming vehicle. Vehicles stop for pedestrian. So those are the rules for pedestrian as a TLC driver and regular driver. Okay? Operators to exercise due care, which is yell, hitchhiking and soliciting prohibited, talking or selling, soliciting rides, washing, polishing, cleaning, and assisting parking, opening and close. Right, skip bystander. Go into 5 key. Proper procedure when involved in a collision. A driver who knows or should have known that a collision involving the driver vehicle resulting in personal injury to another or damage to another property must stop before leaving the scene of the collision. And if the other involved party is present, must show, number 1, chauffeur license, TLC license, and where applicable, rate car or vehicle license to the other party involved in the incident. Give the other involved party or the police his or her name, chauffeur license, TLC license, any other vehicle and license type identification, as well as the name of the vehicle insurance and insurance policy number. So those are the steps they want, okay, for those who don't know. Moving along, persistent violator program. At the bottom is the breakdown of if you get points in the license from the current time you got the violation, it go 50 months back, okay? So TLC points, if you get TLC points, which is more than 6 and is less than 10, you get suspension for 30 days. Combination of your TLC and your DMV, more than 6, less than 10, same thing. TLC points, more than 10, revoke. Combination, same thing, revoke. Okay, so that's the breakdown now. Okay, so be careful out here. You gotta protect your license because that's where the money is. Alright, how multiple points from a single incident are handled for a driver who has been found guilty of multiple violations arising from a single incident. The commission will consider the driver guilty of the single violation with the highest number of points. So that's how they do it, for those who don't know. License suspension. For both the DMV license and the TLC suspension means you cannot drive for a specified period of time, but you will eventually get your license returned sometime in the future. The TLC license will be suspended for 30 days when a driver accumulates 6 to 9 combined TLC and DMV points in a 50-month period, counting backwards from the most recent convicted date. Okay? Revocation means your license is completely taken away, and after specified time period, you have to reapply. Who want to do that? To get it, your license reinstated, but there's no keyword, no, and we've been in caps. No guarantee you will ever get that. That's crazy. Your license back. The TLC license will be revoked for 3 years when the driver accumulates 10 or more combined TLC or DMV points in the 50-month counting backwards if the points are only DMV. For those who don't know, you can reapply the TLC after a year. For those who don't know, instead of 3 years. Okay? Moving along, tips for avoiding points and protecting your license. Number 1, comply with TLC rules and traffic laws. Understand unlicensed activities and follow the licensing rules and requirements. Maintain proper conduct and uphold all laws and cooperate with law enforcement. Comply with Vision Zero safety rules. Understand their opinion, please. Moving along. What is it?
Families throughout history have been chosen to make this decision. Now, it's your turn.
You're not sacrificing anyone.
For every no you give us, each surpasses with death. Will you make a choice? Rated R.
Folk Lands is a new kind of outdoor store, and it's the place that you should be buying all of your outdoor gear. You need some awesome long-distance running.
New York City is the greatest city in the world, and you get to drive it every day. Nobody knows the streets of New York better than a for-hire driver, but it's also one busy place. So you need to be at your best every shift, every day. The choices you make when you drive, how fast you go, where you look when you turn, even whether you're waking up to start the ignition, can mean life or death. On average, vehicles seriously injure or kill New Yorkers every 2 hours. Vision Zero aims to end traffic-related deaths, and you're a vital part of this mission. In this video, you'll see 5 of the most common unsafe driving behaviors that lead to deadly collisions, and get some guidance on how to prevent crashes from happening in the first place. Now it's a close one. Driver, stop on it, please! I've got tickets for this gift and I can't be late!
I can't hold the curtain, but I can get you this exit.
Well, just my luck. I got the
safest cab driver in all of the world.
Look, I don't speed because it's a leading cause of traffic deaths in New York City.
Then proceed safely. Sorry, buddy. My fault. Remember, drivers, take passengers to turn and look behind them before they open their door. And for your own safety, use your right arm to open your door. That'll encourage you to turn and look behind you as well. You guys don't grab the phone, so I'm gonna start working on the Jenny. And hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo,
Hey, buddy, what's the hold up?
I got road work here, big time road work. Go on a bike lane.
I can't drive in the bike lane. That's dangerous.
There's no cyclists around here.
What do you mean? My wife can keep back in the city all the time. I'd rather take a long way to keep cycling safe.
Jake, the cyclists coming through here, man, it's 100 to 1. Maybe 2. Yeah, go this way. I don't want you driving through the bike lane anyway. Oh, sorry, long day, long day. You know, fatigue really affects your reaction time. Hey, yeah, I'm good, but I just gotta get some coffee.
If you're ready for bed, you're not ready to drive. Come on. I think it's time for you to take a break. Good call. Come on, get up.
Now that was an important one, folks. But remember, there's going to be some very crucial information coming up that you really want to pay close attention. I'm sorry, guys. And I'm just walking with this thing. Imagine trying to drive and do this at the same time. Forget about it. Hey, yeah, pick me up, please. Come on.
I can't.
You know you want to.
Nah, I'm okay.
Don't you want to check Facebook?
No.
Don't you want to check the news?
No.
Don't you want to text your wife? No, you please. I'll keep quiet. I know you can hear me. Wait, no. Come on, please, I'll behave. You always need to keep an eye out for pedestrians and cyclists before you make a turn, particularly a left turn.
That's right. Left turns are especially tricky because your view is obstructed by the frame of the car, which makes it harder to see pedestrians.
You see me? You see me? Right? Now you don't. But now you see me. Now turn, don't cut corners. Good night, Mike.
So I'll bring you to New York.
Adventure. Danger. You got any suggestions?
It's actually my job to avoid danger. You'd be surprised what's unsafe.
Try me.
Believe it or not, left turns. In fact, they're 3 times more dangerous than right turns.
I wouldn't have thought that. Tell me more.
First off, park to see pedestrians in the crosswalk. Wider turns lead to higher speeds. They require much more mental and physical effort.
In that case, make a right turn. I want to hit that Empire State Building of yours.
Gotcha.
You've just seen some real and imagined scenarios you'll encounter every day while driving in the greatest city in the world. And it's up to you to put safety first. Safety for yourself and your passengers. Safety for cyclists. And of course, the millions of pedestrians throughout New York City. Help make New York the safest city in the world. Yo, taxi!
On average, the vehicles exceed.
We're 30 now. Spend our lives that are trash. True. We're running out of board games to
Hi, is this the line for getting a taxi?
Hello, yes it is. And I'm the dispatcher. I can help you get a taxi. What is your destination?
I'm going to Crown Heights in Brooklyn.
This passenger is going to Crown Heights in Brooklyn.
No problem. Would you like me to put your luggage in the trunk?
Yes, thank you. Be careful. My suitcase is so heavy.
This is like, I don't have your luggage.
How long does this trip take?
I think this trip to Brooklyn will take us about half an hour. There's not much traffic this time of day.
How much does this trip cost?
So the yellow taxi, so the taxi meter will calculate the trip from here to Brooklyn. I'm gonna start the taxi meter now, and it will stop once we get to your destination. Don't forget your seatbelt.
Is your name Jonah? Did you book a car from the smartphone app?
I am John, and I booked a car with my smartphone app. I'm heading downtown to Tribeca. Tribeca, no problem. Hey, with a handsome dog. Is that the service anyone got with you? Thanks. Yes, this is my service dog. His name is Riley. He helps me keep balance when I'm anxious and feeling dizzy. And he reminds me to take my medication. He can even bring it to me in an emergency. It's an amazing dog. Hey, Riley, come in. Let's go south with me and Jonah. Tribeca, here we are. Oh no, I don't have any cash. Can you take me to the bank? Don't worry, the payment is already done. The smartphone application. See? Oh, I see. The app charges a third of my credit card. And I can leave you a tip on the app for all of your help. Wow, that's convenient. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, sir. Take care.
It's freezing. I don't want to walk to the subway in this cold. I should hail a taxi. Basic Green Brown taxi. Taxi! Thank you.
Morning, where to?
Good morning. Can you please take me to 234 East Street in the East Village?
Sure, I can take you there. My GPS is showing from Queens, the Midtown Tunnel is the fastest route. But you'll have to pay for a toll for the Midtown Tunnel. Is that okay?
That's okay. I'm fine with paying the toll. But can you please turn up the heat?
No problem. It's freezing. I can turn up or lower for you.
This is perfect. Thank you.
Sorry. Here we are, 234 East 5th Street in East. That'll be $17.50.
You were right. The Midtown Tunnel was faster. Keep the change. You were a great help today.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hi, are you from the neighborhood car service space?
Yes, I am from your local car service space. Did you call for the car?
I did. Thanks for coming. I'm going to Long Island City.
Could you repeat that, please?
I'm going to Long Island City, 33 Crescent Street. And I'm kind of in a hurry.
Okay, thank you. I will do my best to get you to Long Island City as soon as possible. Okay?
Hey, can you speed it up? I'm in a rush.
rush. I'm sorry, but I have to obey the law, and I cannot drive faster than the speed limit.
But I'm really in a rush.
Speed limit is 25 miles per hour, 25 to stay alive. It is part of the city's plan called Vision Zero.
Vision Zero. What is that?
Vision Zero is a plan to end all traffic deaths in New York City. I can help us out get to that goal by weighing the speed limit.
25 to stay alive. I get it. So we can lower the number of people that die in a car crash if we drive safely and follow traffic rules, like the speed limit. That is really important for pedestrians walking on the street and for cars in the road. In that case, we're no longer in a rush. Wow, we got here quickly, and we drove safely, and obeyed the speed limit. 25 to live. Thank you for telling me how important Vision Zero is.
You're welcome. We must all do our part to keep our streets safe. Take care.
Bye.
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Where did the kids go?
I don't think that's them.
We're better than ever.
Eat like a king who's on a budget. 3 tasty options, fries, drink, and nuggets. 4 for $5. Wait, that can't be right. Just confirm that that's the real price. BK, have in your way.
Approximately 4,000 New Yorkers are seriously injured and more than 250 are killed each year in traffic crashes. On average, vehicles will seriously injure or kill a New Yorker every 2 hours. Your choices matter. These are the stories of 5 families who lost loved ones in a traffic crash.
I was hitchhiking on the street in Cambridge in 1971. I was 21 and he was 22.
Mary Beth Kelly, partner of Carl Henry Knott.
Henry was a New York City kid. He grew up on Bay 10th Street in Bensonhurst. He put himself through college and medical school by driving a New York City yellow cab.
Josbel fue mi primer hijo, era mi compañero.
Belkis and Josiel Rivera, mother and brother of Josbel Rivera.
Luego de la muerte de mi esposo, Josbel ocupó el lugar de su padre. Puedo decir que era mi mejor amigo.
Back when we were living in an apartment, I had to carry her up and down the stairs because she can't.
She didn't want to sleep.
That's the way to get on exercise back then.
Amy, Chipe, and Preston Liao, mother, father, and brother of Allison Liao.
She definitely makes the life at home a little more interesting. Preston definitely quieter. He listened to rules more. Allison was a little more on the rambunctious side.
He was an artist.
He loved to paint.
Lizzie and Mumita Rahman, mother and sister of Asif Rahman.
My house was always full of noise. Happy noises, laughter, and big boxing, and him playing with his little brother, making fun of his sister.
She loved candy. I used to pick her up sometimes after school, and then I would take her to the store to buy her some candy, and I used to buy her a lot of candy. All those little things that you aren't supposed to eat, because they're the rest of your teeth. And then when she finally got the job at Dylan's, it's kind of like, all right, that suits me very, very well.
Greg Thompson Jr., brother of Renee Thompson.
The best of us, I used to call it. And it was always playful when I said it, but I meant it.
That was sort of an ordinary day for our lives.
I was in my room working. Pretty ordinary day.
Allie was actually with grandma's house because she liked to stay there anyway. And for us, at least we got a little time for ourselves to, at least focus on a little task that we've been meaning to do.
I was trying to make a gluten-free banana bread.
Yeah.
Henry called me before my last clients, and he said, "Hey, it's a gorgeous night. How about if you and I ride our bikes down the Greenway?"
We get a text message from my nephew. We just kind of thought it's one of those regular routines. We might have to go to the emergency room, but everything will be okay.
My father and my mother were rushing. They were getting dressed, rushing. They said, Renee's down at the precinct.
Somebody knocked on the door, and my little boy, nephew, opened the door, and he told me, "Mom, there are police."
I got woken up by my mother. She ran into my room. She opened the door. She was like, "Chanel, Jesse, get up. There's detectives here, and I think there's something wrong with your brother."
We did drive out to the emergency room. I think I dropped you off first.
He dropped me off, and then I went in there, and there was Allie's shoes and there was blood on it, and I was just so dazed. There's a light for anyone on the bike path, and it was green, and so we continued through the intersection, and all of a sudden there were headlights bearing down on us, and I slammed on my brakes, and I thought I was going to go flying right over my bike into this tow truck that was just taking the turn without any regard for the fact that we were there, and we had blinking white lights on the front, and I stopped, and I looked, and I saw that Henry was probably not going to make it, and it hit him, and it threw him into another tow truck that was parked there, and I threw my bike to the ground. I ran over to him, and he was trying to get up and couldn't.
June 22nd, 2006, West Side Highway at 38th Street, Manhattan. Carl Henry Knox, age 56, was hit and killed by a tow truck making a turn while he was riding his bike on the Greenway. Henry had the green light.
My mom kept screaming, "She's no longer with us. She's no longer with us." And I remember feeling really, really overwhelmed. Like, there's no way this can be happening. There's no way.
July 31st, 2013, 3rd Avenue and 60th Street, Manhattan. Renee Thompson, age 16, was hit and killed by a turning truck as she was crossing the street in the crosswalk. She was coming home from her job at Dylan's Candy Bar.
I just wanted to have doctors and coming over to us. And I had to explain that they've been working on Allie for at least a half an hour.
And they had to stop. And they were pumping her heart for half an hour, but it wouldn't start. And they gave her blood. But it wouldn't start. And I remember holding her arms, and I said, "Take my blood." She said it wouldn't work.
October 6, 2013, Main Street and Cherry Avenue, Queens. Allison Liao, age 3, was hit and killed by a car making a left turn while she was crossing the street in the crosswalk with the walk signal. She was holding her grandmother's hand.
Es como que si de repente se te da la vida. Es un dolor que no tiene explicación. Es dolor, es angustia, es rabia a la misma vez. Es ¿por qué? Porque a mi hijo, porque murió de esa manera.
December 26, 2011, Mosholu Parkway and Paul Avenue, the Bronx. Josbel Rivera, age 23, was killed in a hit and run as he crossed the street. Josbel was left lying in the street for 2 hours before a person spotted him and called 911.
I don't know, maybe I'm a very hard person. I couldn't cry in front of the doctors. As soon as the doctors left the room, I was banging my head on the wall.
I went to go see your brother. I touched his face, kissed him. But that's it. You know, someone's gone, they're just gone, just like that. There's nothing you can do.
February 28, 2008, Queens Boulevard at 55th Road, Queens. Asif Rahman, age 22, was struck and killed by a truck while he was riding his bicycle on the street.
Everybody goes on, you know, with their lives the next day, don't know about this, don't know what happens, and the city seems like the same place, but it's never the same to us.
The dashboard camera of an approaching car recorded Allison Liao and her grandmother as they were struck by the vehicle.
We know now that definitely the car made a left turn, ran her over with the left tire, left front tire, and also ran her over with the rear tire too. So she was ran over twice that day. I think my mom was hysterical basically. She saw what exactly happened.
She's not the same person. We're not the same people.
Everything changed. Everything changed. Okay? I don't even know of anything that remained the same. Not about myself, not about my parents, not about Belinda. There is nothing that's the same.
Could have been avoided if there was come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes. Meet with an expert who will do them for you, so you can do not taxes. Thoughtfulness, slowing down, looking. If we didn't assume that everything had to be done so damn fast.
I think what's so difficult about this is that it's preventable. This driver really made some bad decisions. Like, we know that there was alcohol in his system. However much that contributed to his being distracted when he was making the left turn. He's a driver that didn't make careful, conscious decisions.
You're in a car that weighs maybe a ton or two. You're protected. You're enclosed in steel and glass. A pedestrian is not. A bicyclist is not.
Vehicles are weapons. They can be just as destructive as a gun can be. If the driver that hit my sister was more considerate and he yielded. He just stopped. He paused for a second as he made the turn. Then maybe my sister would be here today.
Was it really worth it to try to push through the red light? Is it worth it to get ahead of the car in front of you? Is it worth it to get around the cyclist perhaps? That's sharing the lane. We're all in this together, and we all share these streets. And if we harm someone in our community, we harm the community.
Todo el mundo tiene familia, tienen hermanos, tienen primos, tienen tíos, tienen madre, tienen hijos. Piensen en su familia, piensen que ustedes no quieren ese dolor para su familia.
একটা প্রাণ যাওয়া মানে তার সাথে একটি পরিবার যাওয়া। আবার আস্তে সাথে আমাদের ফ্যামিলিটা শেষ হয়ে গেছে। সবাই চেষ্টা করবেন সাবধানে গাড়ি চালাতে।
Drive like your sister lives here.
Drive like your partner lives here. Drive like your brother lives here.
Manejen como si sus hijos viven aquí.
গাড়ি চালানোর সময় মনে করবেন আপনার বাচ্চাই পথে।
Drive like your children live here.
Right. Those were the Vision Zero videos they want all the drivers to look at. Moving along, lesson 6. Customer service inclusion initiatives. How to deal with a customer. As a driver, you are a professional and will encounter many customers from different walks of life on a daily basis. It's important to provide good customer service to passengers who trust in you to drive them from point A to point B. We have the following recommendations for providing great customer service and acting with professionalism while you do your job. Number 1, greetings. Always give the customer a warm greeting. Be sure the customer can hear you and make eye contact. 2, ask the destination and repeat. Make sure you have the correct destination. Repeat that to make sure you are 100% correct. 3, ask the preferred route. Make sure you take the route the customer is expecting. If the customer is late, they may want to discuss what you think is the best route. Okay? Practice the art of conversation. Ask the customer, how are you doing? If you're lucky, you might meet someone new and interested. While we encourage you to speak to your customer, it is important to concentrate on driving and keep your eyes on the road. Be helpful and courteous. For example, for airport transfers, a courteous driver will offer to help the customer with their bags. Okay? And be sure to open and close the door. All right, moving along to handling lost properties. When a lost item is found by a driver in a taxi cab, SHL, or FHVs, the driver must return the property to the passenger if possible. Otherwise, it must be taken without delay to the police precinct as directed by the NYPD. We're having a lot of complaints. Cell phones, wallets, different stuff. Alright, so that's why it's here. If the property is not returned to the passenger, the driver must promptly inform the commission of the details regarding the foreign property and the location where it's held. Okay? For airport trips, immediately after completing a trip, the driver must inspect the interior of the vehicle and the trunk compartment to ensure that the passenger has collected their property. Every day, guys like going on the next trip and they still seeing suitcases and like, I don't know how, but I'm just passing it on, right? So be careful on the airport trips. Diffusing difficult situations. All right, let's say you have a passenger in your vehicle and he's drunk or acting up or smoking or whatever. Stop the vehicle when and where you are considered to be safe. Remain in the driver's seat area if appropriate. Request the difficult passenger to exit from the TLC vehicle. Do not, I repeat, physically handle the passenger, please. Okay? Unless you're acting in self-defense, call 911 or the base and wait for police to arrive. That's the procedure. All right, refusing passengers. Service refusal is a serious offense. Drivers should know that they must accept passengers on the mandatory transportation and transport, especially passengers with one mobility aid, service animals, attendants, luggage, passenger using e-hail applications or accessible dispatch. Okay? Moving along, overview of sexual harassment. Any questions so far? Everybody understand so far? Are we good? All right, good. Do not ever make sexual jokes in the presence of your customer. Consider whether difference in culture, religion, background might make someone uncomfortable with your actions. Never discriminate against passenger based on their gender, gender identity, expression of sexual orientation. All right. Transgender and gender non-conforming person are protected under a human rights law. So you got a law for it. Behaviors that are considered sexual harassment. So these are the behaviors. Unwelcome, spoken, written, or physical conduct of a sexual nature. Making inappropriate jokes. Guys like to make jokes. Can't do that anymore. They sending complaints to the commissioner. All right? Comments or actions. Making inappropriate comments about a passenger physical appearance. You look sexy. You look pretty. People think that's it. Asking inappropriate questions about their marital status. If you're married, if you're single. You don't want that anymore. All right? Making sexual jokes in the presence of your customer. Well, you right here. Some people are here. All right. The judge should also consider whether a difference in culture, religion, or background might make someone uncomfortable with their actions. All right. So that's the areas they want you to be aware of. Okay? Because they want to complain on you.
But 90% when someone complains is wrong.
True.
Because they want to do this thing. So you are not able to stop them.
They want to spite you sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes when they don't get what they want, you know what? I'm going to mess with it. Yeah, you're right.
If dog want to bite you, even you are on the camelback, he bites you.
All right. 16 service refusal. You already know the law. You know the classes, the race, the color, the national origin, immigration status, and pregnancy and stuff. You already know that. So you're going to skip that. Move on to page 28. Circumstances for which it's inappropriate to refuse a passenger. All TLC drivers are allowed to refuse passengers for illegal activities. For instance, smoking a cigarette inside of your vehicle. Drivers are advised to ask the passenger 2 times to stop before asking them to exit the vehicle. In these instances, be sure to drop off in a safe location. So those are the procedures they want you to do now. Actions to take if a driver is assaulted. If you're assaulted, call 911. File an incident report with the police. Next, contact the TLC External Affairs, the one department I showed you that created the renewal. They can provide additional support for victims of assault. So if you're assaulted, those are the areas and the steps you're supposed to be handling. Lesson 7. Let's move along to disability etiquette, wage securement training. In 1990, this act was passed, the Civil Rights Prohibiting Discrimination Against People with Disability in all areas of public life, including jobs, schools, transportation, and all public and private places that are open to the general public. Just like no one can be discriminated on the basis of race, color of skin, religion, sex, or national origin. The same applies for people with disabilities. Although the ADA does not provide a specific list of disabilities, it does protect anyone with a disability or physical or mental impairment. That limits the ability to perform one or more major life activities. There are estimated 916,000 people with disabilities living in New York City, representing what? 11% of the population. Over 1 million use wheelchairs, and approximately 7 to 9 million people come to New York City with disabled. You know? People with disability and those with limited mobilities have the same right to transportation as everyone else. In 2016, the Mayor Office for People with Disabilities created Accessible NYC, to improve the quality of transportation for New Yorkers with disabilities. The wheelchair accessible transportation resources that will help them better access all that NYC has to offer. These transportation resources, and those are the resources. Taxis help disabled people. For hire, help access a ride AA, subways, buses, and iRide, NYC. And earlier on, I give you all the information if you need to pass it on to anybody who needs that transportation, okay? All right, introduction to person first language. Imagine that you are talking to someone who had prosthetic head, but you couldn't really listen to what the person was saying because you were too focused on the head. After some time, that person would feel uncomfortable and would probably not want to talk to you any longer. To avoid this type of situation, you want to focus on the person first, guys, not their hand or whatever they have to see with it. Okay? Not their disability. The same ideas apply in language. We know it as person first language. You know not what to say to the blind person. Don't say the blind person. Instead, one might say the person that blind or can't see, or be specific, the man in the blue shirt. Okay? So don't say the blind person. They get offended. Always focus your attention on the person instead of their disability. And at the bottom here is a table showing you the don'ts and do's. Okay? Handicap, you cannot say handicap. That's a personal word. They get offended quick because it's a person with disability. You can't say crippled. Man with a crutch or cane assist device. Confined, they get offended quick. The person in a power chair or the person who's paralyzed, they want to hear that. Bound to a wheelchair, you can't say that. Wheelchair user, dumb or deaf, you can't say that. Hard of hearing, impaired, you can't say that person with disability. That's what you're supposed to say, not impaired. Retarded, out of the question. Intellectual disabled. Table 1 gives a few examples of appropriate language to use when referring to an individual who has a disability or wheelchair user. A language to avoid. Please keep in mind, even if you have often used these words in personal life, some people might find them mildly or severely offensive. It is imperative that as a professional driver and an AADTC and TLC representative, you use appropriate language at all times, guys. Just remember to treat everyone the same and do not single out people because of a physical or intellectual difference. Doing so can have a demeaning and demoralizing effect on the people. Okay? Range of disabilities which drivers may encounter. So this is where you will encounter. Passenger range of physical, developmental, and intellectual disabilities. Those are the three areas you will encounter, nothing else. And in some cases, the disability may not even be apparent. You might even can't see it. Okay? Below we have listed some of the types of disability that you might encounter as a wave driver. Mobility disability affect an individual ability to move around. That's the meaning for this. All right, tips on helping a disabled person. Ask if they need assistance with moving a wheelchair. Do not assume that they do. So don't touch their stuff without asking. Locate the brakes on the wheelchair. If you are not sure, then ask the passenger. When assisting the wheelchair or the curb, make sure you lead the wheelchair towards you, not away from you. Remember, you use your leg muscle, not your back. And this is the example. If you need to practice after the class, feel free, don't be shy. Because after you leave, that's it. All right, moving along, 31. Vision, speech, and hearing disability. In some instances, the passenger disability may be obvious to you. Sometimes the person with the disability will inform you of their condition, and sometimes they not. Okay? Here are some tips to help you work more effectively with people with these types of disabilities. Number 1, when assisting a blind or a visual impaired passenger, it is good practice to ask the passenger if they will be needing assistance rather than assuming they do. Reaching to grab a hold of their arm could startle them. So don't grab their arm, okay? So it's best to extend your arm like this. put your arm like this, or you use your shoulder, and then put their hand on your shoulder, all right? If the passenger has trouble speaking slowly or speaking with a stutter, the experience can be more challenging and stressful for the individual. Remember to be patient, guys. Patience is the key. Listen carefully and focus your full attention on the passenger. If necessary, ask the passenger politely to repeat themselves. This may seem frustrating to the passenger, but it's better to make sure than to have a mistake. You understand? So sometimes the passenger might give you a street. The street might be lane, avenue, or whatever. So pay attention, okay? Be face to face during challenges conversation to help you better understand what they are saying. If the driver is not able to understand the passenger speak, seeing their facial expression and hand movements will make it easier for the driver to understand. This is also important when communicating with individuals who are deaf or hard of hearing, since these people are often able to read lips. Moving along, this is different types of disability people, intellectual and developmental. There are chronic disabilities which can be physical, cognitive, or both and are related to a process. Passengers with an intellectual or developmental disability whom you encounter may be in power wheelchair, and they may also be accompanied by an assistant who will aid you as you help your passenger into the vehicle. Okay? The assistant may also communicate with you on behalf of your passenger and may accompany the passenger on the trip in your vehicle. Example, including conditions such as cerebral palsy, epilepsy, and Down syndrome, to name a few. These types of passengers are accompanied by aides and can assist you with a passenger. And on the bottom here is different types of disabled people you will be encountered. Psychosocial, they are behavioral health conditions. Balance and coordinations, difficult standing and walking without assistance. Yeah. Paralysis, complete or partial loss of their sensation. So don't identify that's the ones who's doing this department. Don't identify the person wrongfully. Don't call a wrong name. Okay? Temperature sensitivity. That's why I show you the video. People might come in your vehicle and they want you to turn down the temperature or put the AC on or something because of their stuff, okay? This ability. Chemical. Perfume. Your stuff or your cologne might be too strong. The person coming, he can't smell it, he might be allergic to it. Missing limbs, prosthetics. Let me speak your hand, your foot get cut off. Shortness of breath, they're having trouble breathing. So these are the people that you will be encountering, okay? Fatigue and pain. As people get older, their bones. You will meet people with that, cane and stuff. Limited range of motion and traumatic injury, and individual can suffer flexibility and movement. This can be permanent or temporary and usually treated like therapy. So those are the people you will be encountering. And we also got one more person, the invisible disability, a non-apparent disability that you may not be aware of through observation. For example, someone may be physically appear fine, but could go through their first stages of cancer, and they're not showing it, or underlying disease that may first not be visible to your eyes. So be careful how you talk to people out there, guys. Right, moving along. Service animals. We got 3 different types of service animals you'll be encountering also. You need any more information on the service animals and stuff, is on the TLC Rules, Chapter 53. Yeah, 53. Rule 53, sorry. All right. Service animals may live in the home of an owner, handler, and are not to be considered or treated as pets. These animals are providing a service or providing assistance or company to a person with disabilities. These animals are not necessarily specific to just dogs, but rather could be any number of type of trained animal. Emotional support animals or therapy animals are also considered assistant animals. Okay? A TLC driver, we do not have the authority or right to ask documentations to prove these animals qualify as assistant animals. Okay? You need any more information? Check the TLC Rules 80. Okay? And it states, You can refuse to transport a passenger that is accompanied by an animal that is not properly secured or in a suitable container. So that's your right as a driver. However, this not applies to service animals accompanying people with disability. And there's a rule, you want to check it out there when you get a chance at home. Service animals, companions, say that an approved driver must accept and provide transportation in the accessible taxi cab for mobility impaired passenger service animals, and for as many companions as can be legally seated in the vehicle. So if you refuse it, the first fine is how much? $350. Okay, and do it up after that. All right, New York civil rights law. This requires public facilities to allow access to assistance animals and defines a service animal in the same way as a dog that is individually trained to perform tasks or do work for the benefit of a person with a disability. As mentioned, there are 3 types of assistant animals, okay? Service animal is one, and they had a law in 1990, which we spoke about earlier, and it permitted them to enter the public spaces. The law states that transportation service must be provided to all people with disability, well as their service animals. These important animals are trained to assist a single person and can tolerate a wide variety of environments, so they are trained good. The next one we got therapy animals. They are trained to tolerate a wide variety of environments and people and provide companionship and emotional support to many people. Right? So those are the 2, service therapy. Last and not least, emotional support animals. Provide emotional support to a single person with mental. So if you got depression and stuff, this is the animal you deal with. All right? So only 3. Don't let nobody bring up nothing else in your car. Moving along, 7B, for hire drivers must serve everyone, including people with disability. Federal, state, local laws stipulate the requirement that for hire drivers must provide service to people with disabilities. These include the ADA and the NYC Human Rights Code, which we spoke about earlier. American society values all individuals, and thus making the extra effort to help the underserved in our communities is the right thing to do. Every person has the right to pursue happiness and earn a living, and all too often the lack of transportation can create an unsurmountable barrier. All FHV drivers and wave drivers are, in particular, should be proud to be helping those who are in the greatest need of their service. Thank you very much, guys. Moving along. 7E, accessibility programs for passengers with disability. Accessible dispatch. And this is a passenger with disability can be charged a fee, which is higher simply because they have a disability. So you see, you cannot charge them higher. However, providing transportation services to an individual with a disability can take a significantly more time than a typical ride. The Accessible Dispatch Program is designed to help FHV drivers to more effectively serve this population by providing incentives for drivers to offset potential financial hardship caused by excess waiting, deadhead miles, cancellations, and no-shows. The New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission first launched Accessible Dispatch in September 2012 with the use of taxi, yellow vehicles, and street hailing green vehicles. This accessibility program has originally available only in Manhattan, but is now available in all the 5 boroughs now, guys. The Accessible Dispatch software is used to connect passengers who have disability or use mobility device with taxi cabs and SHL drivers. With access to Wave, passengers can request a ride directly from an app or by call in a live dispatcher, all right? All licensed TLC drivers, whether they drive a Wave or not, are required to serve passengers regardless of their disability. Keywords, you know, and can be fined for refusing to do so. So keep that in mind. However, please remember that even drivers who do not have a wave card, like if you didn't do the wave thing, you are required to serve people with disability unless prevented by the physical limitations of your vehicle or yourself. For example, if you are a FHV, is a sedan, let's say it's a sedan, and you are here to pick up a passenger in a wheelchair, do not assume the passenger has chosen the wrong vehicle. You must introduce yourself. That's the first thing. Ask the passenger his name to confirm the right person. Then ask the passenger needs assistance and able to transfer from the wheelchair into the vehicle. And also at the bottom is a conversation. Take 2 minutes and look at it. Of a driver and a passenger, a disabled passenger. Okay, so what I'm going to show you right now is how to deal with a disabled person, the breakdowns, to refresh your memory. So in the future, you know exactly what to do and you remember, okay?
Welcome to the Wheelchair Accessible Vehicle Driver Training Series. In this video, we will cover everything you need to know to prepare your vehicle, pick up and properly secure passengers, end the trip, and get paid. You will be providing an important service for New Yorkers and visitors with all types of disabilities. So there's a lot to know to make sure your passengers are safe, comfortable, and happy. Preparing for the trip. Before you pick up passengers, and before you start driving, you'll need to get your vehicle ready for the trip. This video will help you prepare. To get started, make sure to clean your vehicle of extra items so nothing is in the way when you pick up a passenger who uses a wheelchair. By doing this before you go out, you're saving time and money during your shift. Next, locate your seatbelt extenders and rear floor securements so you can get to them easily when helping a passenger. Inspect all of your equipment and make sure that all your belts are in good working order. If you think about it, you wouldn't take your own car out with a flat tire, so don't take your wheelchair accessible vehicle out without working equipment. After checking the belts, place them in a bag you can easily get to. Next, you need to test your front floor securements. But to reach the securements, you need to do a few things first. Use the ramp handle to pull the ramp out to gain access to the rear passenger area. Then, in the back seat, use the car ignition key to release the shoulder belts so they don't get caught when you fold the seats down. Push down the headrests and fold all the seats down. Pull up the lower seat straps and fold the seats forward. Now you're ready to test the front floor securements. Push the front retractor release button on the wall to release the securements. Then, pull out and retract the securements to make sure that they work properly. Make sure to press the wall button when you finish. Next, test the rear floor securements. Slide them into place on the vehicle floor
and make sure they can pull out and retract properly. If you are the owner of your vehicle, please note that it is your responsibility to make sure that all equipment is working before starting your shift. If you are not an owner and have any issues, tell your garage or the vehicle owner so that they can fix the equipment or give you another vehicle for your shift. If you feel like your garage or vehicle owner did not fix the problem, send an email to the TLC's Driver Protection Unit at driverprotection@tlc.nyc.gov. If everything works, then you're ready to get out on the road. Picking up a passenger who uses a wheelchair. When picking up a passenger who uses a wheelchair, you have a couple of options. You can take a request from your driver information monitor, or you can also take a street hail. In this video, we will cover what happens when you accept a request from your driver information monitor or a smartphone app. But remember, you're required to take street hail and accessible dispatch trips. Not accepting these trips is a service refusal, just like refusing to pick someone up based on where they live or how they look. When you get to your destination, press Arrive on your monitor. Exit the car and greet the passenger by name to make sure you have the right person. Stop. Now let's try that scenario again. But this time, let's say you arrive and don't see the passenger. Here's how you should proceed if your rider is a no-show. First, call your passenger's phone number using the number on your driver information monitor. If there's no response, call your support line using the Help Call phone number on your driver information monitor. Be sure to wait the required time shown on the screen. But if your passenger doesn't come, you may still get an extra payment for your time, depending on the type of trip. Onboarding, how to open your ramp. We've covered what to do for a no-show passenger. So let's move on to what to do next after greeting and confirming it is your passenger. Next step, open the ramp. It only takes a short amount of time to complete with these simple steps. Step 1, use the car ignition key to release the shoulder belts. Step 2, hold the yellow handle on the trunk bumper to release the tailgate. Step 3, push down the headrests and fold all the seats down. Step 4, hold the lower seat straps and fold the seats forward. Step 5, use the ramp handhold to pull the ramp out. Make sure to lay it flat or stand on the ramp to flatten it. Now you're ready to help your passenger. How to onboard and secure a passenger who uses a wheelchair. Before helping your passenger into the vehicle, be sure to always ask them how they want to be helped. And only touch or push the wheelchair if the passenger requests that you do so. Now stop. When communicating with your passenger, it is very important to use respectful, person-first language that acknowledges the person first and their disability second. You can say, person who uses a wheelchair. Do not say, wheelchair passenger or wheelchair bound. Also, never say, handicapped or crippled.
Always speak directly to the passenger and not to their companion or aide. Okay, now that you know the do's and don'ts of communicating with your passenger, let's move on to onboarding. Press the front retractor release button. Then, pull out the front floor securements. Remember that not all wheelchairs are the same. Always secure the hook to the frame and never to the footrest, armrest, or the wheels. It is okay to ask the passenger where to place the securements. Hook the front floor securements to a solid part on the frame of the wheelchair. This keeps the wheelchair and passenger safe and secure. Now that your securements are attached correctly, let's move on. If the passenger asks for help, roll the wheelchair up the ramp. Always stand behind the wheelchair. Once the passenger is safely inside the vehicle, ask the passenger to lock their brakes, if the wheelchair has brakes. Some wheelchairs do not have brakes, so make sure you are extra careful when attaching the securements. Press the front retractor release button. Next, hook the rear floor securements to the back frame of the wheelchair. The securements should make a 45-degree angle with the floor. To make sure the wheelchair is secure, ask the passenger to unlock the wheelchair brakes and ask if you can gently push and pull on the wheelchair to make sure the securements are tight. Then, ask the passenger to lock the brakes. Remember to tell the passenger what you are doing or let them test the securements themselves. Now that the wheelchair is secure, take the lap belt out of storage and attach it to the rear floor securements. Before attaching the shoulder belt to the lap belt, ask permission before you reach across the passenger. After you ask, connect the shoulder and lap belt. Remember to let the passenger buckle themselves and help if the passenger requests it. It's very important to tell the passenger what you are doing so they know what to expect. Finally, lift and hold the ramp to vertical position until the tailgate latches. Shake the gate slightly to make sure it's locked. Then close the doors. And now you're ready to go. Ask for the destination if you don't already have it, and start the trip. Remember, you should only start the meter once the passenger is safely secured in the vehicle. Now for some key tips. Always say what you're doing to the passenger before you do it. This is an easy way to give great customer service, and it makes a difference. Know your vehicle's equipment, and don't be afraid to ask about the passenger's mobility equipment. Remember, the passenger is the expert with their wheelchair, just as you are the expert with the equipment in the vehicle. Don't rush. Make sure you go through each step so that the passenger is safe and secure. During the trip, be sure to drive safely because the passenger will feel any sharp turns or bumps taken too quickly. Use all 4 floor securements and the lap belt and shoulder belts to make sure the passenger and wheelchair are safe and secure. Complete these steps for every passenger and wheelchair. Now, let's look at how to onboard a passenger who transfers into a vehicle seat. Some people who use wheelchairs may want to sit inside the vehicle, and it is their right to do so. Other passengers may use walkers. If you're picking up a passenger who uses a walker or who would like to transfer from their wheelchair into a vehicle seat, follow these steps. Start by asking if and how the passenger needs help. But be sure not to touch or take the walker or wheelchair without asking. Next, guide the passenger to the back seat and offer your arm to support them while they move to the seat. Remember, some passengers may need help getting into the vehicle, while others can do so on their own. Always ask the passenger how best to help them. Next, ask if the passenger needs you to help them with the seatbelt. Then, ask where they want you to put their wheelchair or walker. And be careful when storing it. Remember, when you are driving a non-wheelchair accessible vehicle, you can still pick up passengers who use wheelchairs. Many passengers can transfer from their wheelchair and into a vehicle seat, so don't refuse passengers using wheelchairs, even if you are driving a non-accessible vehicle. Dropping off a passenger who uses a wheelchair. When you get to your destination, stop your meter. Then, do all the steps you did before to secure the passenger, but in reverse order. Remember, you should stop the meter when you get to the destination, even if you are not getting the payment until the passenger is safely out of the vehicle. First, hold the yellow handle on the rear bumper. Lower the bumper, then lower the ramp. Disconnect the shoulder and lap belts. And detach the lap belt from the rear floor securement. Ask the passenger to engage their brakes before removing the rear floor securements. If they need help with the brakes, be sure to help them. Next, unhook the rear floor securements and store them in the side compartments. Then, press the front retractor release button to release the front floor securements. Ask the passenger to release the brakes and help them if they need it. Then, carefully guide the passenger down the ramp. One more time, ask the passenger to engage the brakes before removing the front floor securements. If they need help with the brakes, be sure to help them. Ending the trip. Now you're ready to end your trip. After helping the passenger out of the vehicle, position them near the credit card machine. If there is bad weather outside, ask the passenger if they want to pay before leaving the car. Next, ask the passenger how they will pay. If they're paying with a credit card, ask if they need help with payment. It is your responsibility under TLC rules to help passengers pay. Next, ask the passenger if they would like a receipt. Then, ask the passenger if they would like additional assistance. Finally, lift the seats and headrests back to their upright position. Push the ramp back in. Lift the bumper back up. Put your securements and belts in a secure place. Press the front retractor release button so the light goes off. And close the back doors. Don't forget to reconnect the seat belt in the back seat. Now you're ready to move on to your next trip. You now know how to properly pick up and drop off passengers with disabilities. This process will help you save time and money. As you become more comfortable.
All right, quick question. Anybody need assistance? Don't be shy, don't be ashamed. You're here to learn, knowledge is power. Anybody need help with these books? They just kind of refer. Yeah, anybody need any refreshment help? Sure you got it? Got it? Got it.
All right, man.
Just wanna make sure. All right, so we leaving early today.
Yay!
We're gonna miss you, but we're gonna leave.
I like that one. I like that one. So look, we did all the chapters. I tried to cover as much important information and not unnecessary one that I didn't read. Everybody good?
Yeah.
Because that's it. Don't you leave, you good?
Thank you.
First person, Samson. Samson. Oh, you?
Yeah.
All right, Samson, you're gonna sign. You don't cash on it. Good. All right, so you come in here. If you do cash, then you speak. So your one will come like this. It's a receipt. Keep that as your personal stuff, right? And the other information they uploaded and they send it to TLC. You gotta do nothing. Okay, you already pay your part. Okay, thank you so much. See you next year. Next.
Do anybody here have a copy of the next course you want to give me? Anybody have the copy with them? I can look at it?
What?
The next course you're supposed to do, what's the next course?
Which not?
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
I know the course.
Oh, you can do online. You can do online.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, anybody got a copy of it?
No, I got to go online.
Oh, you don't have to.
Letty?
Go to the black side part.
Yeah, you show me how to do it. But I just want to look at it.
Yeah. What's the website say?
Yeah, give me your number.
Cut it.
Yeah.
You can right here and cut it after.
646.
Oh, let me.
So that's it?
All right, so
Is that service? That's it?
Oh, yes, sir. It's uploaded into the TLC.
So it's going to happen there. वो वीडियो मैंने संभाल के रखी है। ये 2 महीने 4 महीने से बाद मालूम है उससे गोली सेट की।
Next person is Islam.
साथ रह रहे थे।
I know about that.
अभी उसके ऊपर वो बना दी। कोई और मिली ऐसे ही वैसे रखा।
Make sure. This is your name here? It's spelled correct. It's spelled correct.
This is my father and.
Okay, so you, the number is correct, right? I want to name line up with the number. Right, so right, give me a signature.
गाड़ी जो है हाईवे लोगों को पीछे से
Next person, thank you so much. Andrew.
wheelchair मत डालना
All right? Be safe. Oh, this is yours. Yeah, you can listen right here. That's fine. Next person is Mezina Sak, and Amma, and Hassan.
Hassan?
Yeah. Just in a So Amma right here, and then next. Yeah, you are good. No, we will do the rest. No problem, sir. And Ali, what Ali? Yeah, you asked for, you want to Right. Thank you so much.
Have you ever changed your
Alright, thank you.
Have you ever changed your car?
Oh, no, you will do credit card, right? Yes. Yeah, so you'll see the email. You got it? Awesome. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right. You're safe. All right. You pay credit card, right? Right. So your receipt will be in your email, like the other guys just got it.
I just got the email yet. How long is it going to be?
If you get it tonight, it'll be in the morning.
Okay, so I just.
It's not going to see to say, just to keep out your phone.
Yeah, I need to do that for tax.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah,
But you will definitely get it.
I don't try to now when you write my name wrong.
There's no need. It's the bills in the first place out. I just want to make sure you're good.
Right, I just want to make sure that I get
Oh yeah, let me see the number. You check the number already? 567. Yeah. 567. Yeah, you good.
My name is in license Mohammed Khan in PLC, but my name is Mohammed Ali Khan. But I write down Mohammed Khan, but PLC is Mohammed Khan.
Thank you, yeah. Understand that.
You see it?
Yeah. But you go to, Mohammed Khan, you go to right? Make sure you're right. Right. Make sure you're good. So
I will check now on you.
All right, cool. So we're gonna make sure you're good and all the information will pop up, okay?
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, take your time. No rush.
I'm not in a rush because I'm only far away.
I know.
It's funny thing. A lot of people they complain, oh, this driver refused my ride, this driver does. Most of them are like, right? Yeah. PLC drivers never refuse anybody ride. Okay, I understand. Your light is off. Yellow cab. You're driving yellow cab, huh?
Right.
And someone come. So anyway, your light is off. So why you come after it?
Yeah, true.
He's going home anyway. He's going home anyway.
Yeah, you probably go to home or something. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's see.
Okay, so I pay my credit card so they don't give me this.
No, email, in your phone, email.
Maybe, but they don't send it to me.
It'll probably take time, so just put the time and just keep it as your records, and you should be fine. Alright, so cover this, cover that, cover this sign, the point sign. Right. Drive safe, Massachusetts, AA, driving training.
No, I never have any ticket.
So you're supposed to be on the honor roll. You're supposed to be check the honor roll program.
No, a couple of weeks ago, a police officer is arraigned and he's trying to stop other car, Nissan. He stopped me. Even he write down the ticket, Nissan.
I know you were driving.
And he gave me 3 tickets instead of 1.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Plus, someone tried to kill me on car. I have a first investigation report with me. But they just gave him a summon and let him go home. Why?
Why? So, this place is very confusing, man. You know how they deal with the situation?
All laws, therefore PLC driver, not for. Oh, should I take this book?
No, sir.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
No, I asked you, bro, because I know you have to give answer.
Yeah. I got a teacher next class tomorrow.
Did I sign it?
Make sure you sign it.
Yeah, I signed it.
Nice, perfect.
Because I don't have an appointment. I just come to make appointment, they see it's a class there. No, okay, go.
Oh, where are you looking?
You don't see this?
Yeah, I'm thinking around our space, but that's what's up. That's nice. You lucky man, bro. Go on your side.
Because last time, somewhere I go on my PLC license is Mohammed Khan. So I write down Mohammed Ali Khan. They were like, oh no, remove this. Because they will be confused.
Confused with the names, yeah, too much.
Okay, have a good day.
All right, man.
Stay healthy.
Good to see you.
See you again.
Hopefully, 3 years, 3 years. All right.